Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
That's right. Let's get this vault door open. Let's get this going, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. You'll show up right over here in a moment. Come on, there you are. I don't know why that chat thing is so weird sometimes. Thanks for coming in and hanging out, everybody. I appreciate y'all chilling out in the channel. We're going to have some fun with my team tonight. We're going to be doing some Throne and Liberty. Man, I got so much stuff to do in this game. I got such a tremendous amount of things that I need to catch up on. But that's a good thing, everybody. That means you have things to do, content to do, stuff that you enjoy. I don't know what it is about this. I guess it's like maybe a little rose-colored glasses that it's very much like Lineage. And I love that game, everybody. I absolutely loved it. We had the greatest time as a team. And it has a bit of that magic and enjoying it. We, of course, got a big expansion coming up, a whole bunch of stuff they've already added to the game as well. If you missed it last time, we talked a bit about how to consolidate, and I got like 45 slots back in my inventory just by taking all the stuff out of my inventory, putting in my local thing, which then stacked it. It stacks up to 10,000 now, and then you just put it all back in, and bam, you got a ton of extra room. Which is awesome because you can backlog all that gear that you're going to need for your new set coming up very soon on March 6th. So that's only about a week or so away, everybody. We're closing in on it. I just watched that video with that lady, I forget what her name is, where she said a whole lot of stuff that wasn't much. She said a whole lot of things. I just asked him, hey, please fix the jumping and the hitching that happens when you jump. You like jump and then it pulls you back, or it jumps and it pulls you back and then you drop like a rock. It's really awkward. I feel like that's one of the big things I think they should fix. It would definitely improve the quality of the game. And it's not like it's not like I got a cheap computer, everybody. It's not like I have a cheap internet as well. My internet, I got fiber optic. Everybody's 1,000 up and 1,000 down. So I shouldn't be hitching like that, and I shouldn't be having that particular problem. Now, of course, we're also going to play some solo stuff first. You can see I'm in game right now. I'm going to play some solo stuff first, and then we're going to get in with my team. Usually my team, we get together around 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So that gives me a little bit of time to get in, do my dailies, work on my characters a bit ahead of time, and that's why I logged in early. Oh, someone just got World Boss drop, Thurbrick there. Got those World Boss drops. Now, if I miss out on that stuff, everybody, you don't need to tell me every world boss that's coming up. You don't need to tell me every event and everything that's happening. I do try to keep up with all of that because it automatically comes to me via my Discord, as well as I get notifications because I do follow Throne and Liberty and a whole bunch of other games through my phone and all of that stuff. So again, if it's like, hey, there's a new thing where they talk about the raid party stuff that's coming. They got raid frames coming. About time. Man, I wish they had raid frames all this time because I could have used those. But now we got raid frames coming, so we can do raiding properly as well. But let's say hello to everybody in the chat, and then we'll go ahead and dive on in here. Who do we got? We got Paul in there earlier. I saw Paul at the top of the thing. First person I see in the chat gets 1,000 caps for everybody in the chat. Appreciate you all coming in and hanging out. Oh, I just remembered something I forgot. I'm going to do that here in just a second. Let's say hi to everybody first. Whis coming in, showing some love, bringing that Kismet love train in. Love to see it. Also, Whis with the ones. I appreciate that. Foggy as well. Foggy bringing that hello in the chat. Hello, everybody. I really did good today, everybody. I got up. I actually rested fairly well. I would have liked to rest a little bit longer, but we had a 12-hour stream yesterday, and I knew the second I got off the stream, everybody's like, oh, that's how you do spiral. That's how you do. The second I stopped the stream, I knew exactly what it was, everybody. I was like, oh, that's how you make it so it flows perfectly and not flattens out. And it has to do with the ramp, everybody. I actually made the ramps too. I had the answer right there. What you need to do is you need to use a ramp where you put the foundation down. You have an angled ramp, and the angled ramp is what smooths out that transition between the next area. I can't believe I didn't think of it in the moment, but then again, I did stream for 12 hours, so there you go. But we'll get back to those spiral ramps, and I'll show you how to do it awesome and easy when we get back, and we'll even blueprint it, and we'll have a good old time doing all of that when we get back to Satisfactory next Tuesday. But today is Throne and Liberty Day, so we're going to work on that. So let's just dive right into it because we got lots to do. Let's go. I did just remember something, so I do have to AFK for just a second, but I'll be right back. Back, everybody. Sorry, I had to take care of some stuff there. But I'm back and ready to go. You know, always something you got to be working on every minute of every day, everybody. There's a lot of stuff I'm always doing. Juggling a lot of stuff. But I did get up today. I got going, did work out a bit today. I walked on the treadmill, ate sensibly, and ready to get in here and kick some booty playing some games. Trying to get that balance going on, everybody. There's just so much to do in a day that it's hard to fit all that stuff in But sometimes you just got to prioritize the most important stuff. And right now it's my health. And I feel like I'm getting stronger if I could just stay consistent at it every single day. And, you know, if you miss a day or whatever, well, you know, just chalk it off as part of the journey, man. That's what I do now. I just chalk it up to part of the journey and just keep on going. Let's go ahead and get all of this done. Let's see how we're doing on our keys here. We're at 17. All right. Oh, maxed out again on my Abyss tokens. Let's drop this in here. Let's mute these annoying NPCs. Oh, that's weird. I don't have that in there. All right. Man, we got 55 of those to burn up, too. We got a lot of those to burn up. All right. And sometimes you got to click that multiple times. Kind of annoying that you got to click that multiple times to get that to work. More trait conversion stones. Let's check the guild stuff. It's funny, I got on to, I think it was yesterday. I got on to keep the guild skills working, and not more than like 15 minutes before somebody else had got on and done it, which is probably TM, because he's the only one who can actually do the guild skills. He had got on and had done it just like 15 minutes before I had got on. I was like, hey, that's cool. Someone else take care of it. Look at this. Thurbrick and Jay walking away with a bunch of loot there. Oh, went away. Look at that. And a class for the Overlord and a whole bunch of gear there. Very nice. Congrats to them. Now, they can either have the choice to keep that stuff or to use it for the guild as well. Again, I always give my team members choice. I don't take away their choice, everybody. Some guilds do that. They just automatically make it go to the guild. I don't believe in that, everybody. I believe if someone gets an awesome drop, they had a lucky day, and they want to keep it no matter the value. It's their choice. You take away people's choice and they get real pissed. I'm one of those people. Don't be taking away my choices. All right, let's get rid of some of these greens today. I'll just dissolve those, get that done. All right, look at that. We're kicking butt today. How we doing? We're at 900 there. We're fine. Let's go ahead and open up some of the stuff here as well. And again, I do a lot of solo stuff here in the beginning, just so, because I only have so much time to play as well. You know, other people, they get to play all day long, or they have more time to play than me, but I have a lot of stuff going at the same time. I'm massively juggling stuff, and I'm also trying to push forward on a lot of things, especially my health. And so that takes a lot of time also. But we got to put in the effort if you want the rewards. That is for sure. So we're going to put effort into all of those things. How are we doing on recovery crystals? 6 of 15. Chanting a skill, we're not going to do that. And dynamic events, how long until our event comes up? I think it's in 2200. So that's like 10 o'clock. Those events come up. What do we got our guild contracts on right now? Operation Talisman, we could get that done. Looks like some peeps have been doing 5th and 6th floor, which is awesome. More of this going on. Very nice. Wildkin's always a good one because that's just random. That's the most of the mobs that usually are killing as well. Jay, just look at this. Jay just checking them off. Jay. Jay's been doing a remarkable job, everybody. He's been absolutely crushing it. Check out this reputation right there, everybody. 53,000. And I thought I was making a good contribution. I was usually hitting between 15 and 20,000, but again, IRL getting its ugly head up in my face. Star Wanderer. Ooh, that's actually not a too bad one. I kind of like that one, but this one's got the word Destiny in it, and that's my name means, Kismet. So I got to have that one. Destiny's Pathfinder. It's funny because I have all my stuff up. Thurberg just standing around holding up the traffic there. Maybe he's directing traffic. All right, now you got to go this way, and you go that way. And I just had that visualization. Okay, so we got all that done. We probably need to prioritize our guild contracts, or not guild contracts, but daily contracts. up here at the Pure Light Tower. Again, I keep the sound off, everybody. It's just obnoxious. The NPC is just constantly talking all the time. 44 to 60. Okay. That's not too bad. Not too bad. And I thought I was supposed to get more. I'm going to get more later tonight. So that's going to put me at 54. So I could probably knock a few of these out. Again, I'm trying to save some of these up for the expansion, which is just coming on the 6th. So it's about a week or so away, early around 2 weeks away. So that's all going to drop. And so when that drops, if I have a bunch of contracts, I could use those contracts potentially toward the new contracts that'll come out and probably make me a lot more cash. And normally I don't really worry about it. Normally I just like burn stuff up. Like my regular contracts that I typically do, all of these ones here, I just melted those down and ran and did the Abyss Dungeon because I didn't want to... oh, I can turn the sound back on. I didn't want to wait around for it. I just wanted to get that my character built up, ready to rock. Oh. My character is exponentially more powerful, which is awesome because I did it old school. I went in there and I grinded, and it was fun. Everybody, it really is. Really fun to not min-max games. I feel like that's been the big downfall of so many games like World of Warcraft and other games like that. Like if you go back and you play Classic, it's not about, you know, the adventure like it was when you first played it in vanilla. It's about how quickly can you get to max level and how quickly can you get all the gear and rush, rush, rush and go, go, go and hurry, hurry, hurry. It's not about the actual adventure that you're going on. It's not about, you know, going in there and making your character stronger and working your way through the world and exploring what's on top of that mountaintop and what's over in that thing and what's across that water. It's not about the adventure anymore. It's about how quickly you can bust through all the content in one day. And that has just sucked the entire joy out of these type of games. And people wonder why they're getting burned out on MMOs and they're getting burned out on playing games when they just keep min-maxing the games all the time. And so that's why I don't do that. I don't do that at all. I've made that mistake, rush, rush, rush before. Nope, not doing it. I'm going to enjoy every time I log in. I'm going to play my character how I like to play my character with the sets that I like to play. And I really like the set I have right now. It's pretty sweet because it's kind of a very much a magic caster style of play. It's also AoE. I can heal at one moment, but I can also AoE a ton of mobs at another moment. If I get out of that little stun lock I got in there. Get all these piggies together and then eat fireball. Boom. Toast. Right over there. Let's see. I'm all done with my piggies. What do we need? Collect gatherables here at the Pure Light Hill. All right, let's go over this way and see if we can find some. None on the radar right now, so that's not looking good. There's one. Now, if I'm running up on a resource, everybody, if I'm running up on something and somebody else is running up on it, I'll break off. Because it's never worth it. Because people just love to have drama over, like, you know, one, you know, mushroom and an aroma. That's what they're going to get upset about, everybody. There's so many things in the world that are higher priority, but they're upset about their, you know, one mushroom that someone else took. And you got to pick your battles, everybody. There's some battles worth fighting, and there's some battles that are just ridiculous. I find fighting over ore nodes is ridiculous. All right, I got to go over here and get these contaminated herbies. Boing, da boing, da boing, da boing, da boing, da boing. I really like the morph system in this game. Very much reminds me of Lineage. I actually like it better than mounts. Some people are all upset. Oh, just add mounts to the game and blah, 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 blah. Nah, I think they did exactly the right thing. They paid homage to the Lineage series, and they let you just morph into a bunch of different characters. And the cool thing is they can just keep adding those forever. They can just add more and more of those morphs over time. And then you have, you know, more and more unique things that you can do, which I think is pretty cool.
You're pretty tough.
All right, what do we got here? We've got Dish and the Shattered Device. I think we got mostly at the Shattered Temple. Now, again, I try to get this stuff in before it resets because then it maxes out, and then I've missed out on my resets as well. This is actually my favorite area over here, which you'd think it wouldn't be because it's so dark and dingy. But the Shattered Temple is just so quick and easy. Now, I never know, in the new expansion, I might have a new favorite area as well. What are you guys looking forward to in the expansion? Let me know. Getting that level 55, new bosses, new solo dungeons. What are you looking forward to? Feel free to let me know in the chat. Oh, I gotta go back and get the token for the herbalist too. Get these other knights over here where I'm at. Oh. Get this going on. I always try to get the that kind of stuff first, because this just makes it go faster, I feel. And gathering all these guys up, make my job a little easier. Get wrecked. These guys got smoked. And this is why they need an expansion, everybody. Everybody's getting real powerful in the game, which is great. Oh, gain guild rep there. Sweet. Oh, did I do my donations to the guild? Speaking of guild rep, I did. Okay. Couldn't remember if I did. Wow, look at them all right here. That's a good spawn right there. I'll just get every single one of them. Let's party at the disco. Oh, yeah. Smoke them all. I think I just did, you know, 9,000 damage to 10 mobs. That's 90,000 damage I just did right there. Pretty sweet. More star tree over here. Let's go ahead and get this going on. Let's go, star tree, right there. Again, these are so easy. Oh, I forgot to get the blessed material. I got all sidetracked. I got totally sidetracked. I think they probably wiped it out, too. I totally forgot. I started it and I ran off. I forgot I was doing it. Now I gotta do it again. Stand around. Come on. Oh, I forgot to do the totem. Just remind myself. There's one down here I can try to get. We're going to go get the mana device. It's one of the easiest ones in the whole entire game right here. Just run over here, grab this mana device, It takes like 5-10 minutes, depending on how good you are at jumping. See that hitching that happens when you jump? Sometimes I'll go like this, and I'll jump across, and it'll jump me back, and then I have to jump again. Again, they really need to kind of fix that weirdness that when you're climbing on stuff, and it does that hitching. That would be awesome. All right, let's fly out this way. Get one of these totems. Works for me. I'm out. I'm wasting my my tokens right now, but I do what I gotta do. All right. Now, one of the things I also suggest is that you always keep, if you are saving these up, that you keep 5 of them on you. And the reason why you want to do that is so that it can actually hold 65 of them instead of just 60. So I always try to keep some on my character that I already got. There we go. That's probably good enough for right now. We'll leave the rest of those on there.
Hey, hello, friend. Welcome.
Deposit whatever we got. Over here. Like that. I think we could go over here and do that. Okay, now, hey Siri, set a timer for 1 hour called events. Let's see how we're doing here. So yeah, just the contracts, which I don't think I'm going to get to. I don't think I'm going to get those done in time because, again, it's like 6 hours left. And I got to do 3 more of each. Probably not going to happen. And that's okay if it doesn't happen. It's fine. Doesn't have to be every single week. Though I have actually got that every single week. Typically. Hoping to get some 2-star dungeons in today. And then whatever else my team needs. Alright, let's start with the dailies. Let's grab those. And then Animote House here. Oh, also I should set break before the team gets on. So how much time is that from now? Good question. Hour and 10 minutes. Trying to do the math. Wow, my brain won't do the math. I don't think the events are in an hour. Say an hour? Oh, it is in an hour. 2200, so that's 9, 10, 11. No, that's not right. It's 8:33 for me. Is it a different time for everybody else? Hold on, that seems wrong. Let's go see. Maybe it's just me. So 2100. So this is midnight, 11, 10, 9. So I think it's what it's trying to say is an hour and a half. Yeah, no, that's wrong. That's wrong. Hey Siri, set a timer for an hour and 20 minutes called events. Actually, even better idea. Hey Siri, set a tower. Hey Siri, set a timer for an hour and 10 minutes called break. There we go. I'll just do the break, and then that'll remind me that it's time for the events. Yeah, so that, because it says 1 hour up here, but it really means 1 hour and 20 minutes, or whichever time is left. All right, I'm at the Animote house, and we're going to claim the reward. We're going to set that up again. Going to jump out of there and try to catch up a bit on this character. He's got so many things to do. Let's jump over here. See how many he's got.
These are the kinds of contracts
Yeah,
we
he's
have
way
here
over.
at
Oh, but
Teamwork
actually he's at
Tycoons.
64, so I did get him down enough to where he's not completely wasting his contracts. Let's go over here and clear out his inventory a little bit, just in case.
Welcome.
This guy does not have the inventory level as my other character does. Let's deposit all of that. He still has a good amount. Oh, I don't think I took all the stuff out of this character and re-put it back in again. No, I didn't. I can see it right there. Yes, that would be a good thing to do. All right, let's go ahead and just take a bunch of stuff out. I don't even look at it. Later on, I can look at the individual stacks, but I just take it all out just in case. And then what you can do is you can stack this stuff up to 10,000 now. So really, you can get a lot of space back if you stack all this stuff. I just fill up my inventory with it. You can also craft it upwards, which really helps reduce the amount of stuff. But then again, you might end up with one of each thing, and so it didn't really save you stacks-wise. But it's a good idea to just take all this stuff out. And I could have looked at what my original was. I think it was like 130 or something like that. And then put all this stuff back in again. Oh, wait, not the Star Wanderer. That's something I can get rid of. There we go. Because that's a duplicate. Keep all that stuff. Keep that food. Put that in there. Oh, I didn't open that thing there. And mute those NPCs so I don't have to listen to those. There we go. That's going to stack better now. Took that stuff out of there. All right, this guy's got a lot of various coins and things that he's not even using. I'll get around to it. But what you can see is that it's now stacked the rare parchments instead of it being 6 different stacks. Actually, it's 7 stacks. It's 1 stack. So very, very helpful. So that basically gave me 6 stacks back in my inventory. Highly recommend doing this on both your characters if you have 2 of them. I would do it absolutely. Pull everything out, put it back in. Not my scrolls. See, when the thing runs out, it moves up. See, and then your cursor's in another spot. Throws me off every time. I'm gonna actually do the bottom part like this first. There we go. Oh, got me again. This guy's got a lot of stuff he needs to work on. I got a couple things there I could sell because those are already in use. Jade we could put away. Okay, where do we leave off? Somewhere up here. He's got a lot of food stuff. Let's just start right here. These things too. Because I didn't resort it, it put all the stuff that I'd already taken out at the bottom. And so now I can just take this stuff out at the top here. And this game has a lot of things that you can build up pretty quickly as well. Again, I don't know if this stuff is going to stack better, but I'm just going to do it just for the peace of mind of it. And so anything that's next to my fishing pole here, I want to eventually do it. And again, it puts this at the end of my inventory now, so I can then just reverse what I did before. And I think what I'm going to do is be smarter this time and just click in this bottom left corner. because that is going to be way easier. Look, I just learned something, everybody. Way easier to click in that bottom left corner because the stuff comes to you and then it scrolls down. Much easier to put all that stuff back in. I really need to use up all this sterilite stuff that I have. I see I've got a lot on this character too. What's this? Oh, that's a lithograph thing. In case I need to lithograph something. And then this. Go in there. There you go. Death Soul Shard. What does that do? A shard of souls acquired from the dead, used as material for crafting undead type weapons. Didn't even know. Had no idea. Okay, and then back up here by my fishing pole. We'll take all these fishies out of here. Speaking of fish. Most of the stuff is not going to double stack, but I'm just going to pull a little extra out anyway. All right, now one of the things I also want to do is go in and see if I can scrap some of this fish, which I can. Right over here. Dissolve that. Wish trying to get my attention. It's so awkward when somebody does that. I'm going to teleport. It's so awkward when Kismet, Kismet, Kismet. Just teleport out of there. Trying to get my attention. People do that on stream too, everybody. They get on stream and they're just trying to get my attention. I just try to work on my inventory. They're like, hey, how's it going? I didn't really do it because of that. I was going to teleport anyway, but I got to go over here and work on my contract coins. But it's just kind of funny. He waves at me and then I just teleport out. I need to go over here and do my my vendors. Just kind of a funny moment there. But it's really awkward when people do that in game, right? They get in game, and sometimes, you know, because I'm streaming, they'll try to get in front of my camera. Like it happens all the time in Fallout 76 for some reason. People get in front of the camera and they want to be shown on stream and stuff like that. Don't do that, everybody. It's super awkward. It's super awkward. I mean, you can say hi, that's fine. What Wish was doing there was fine, but it just reminded me of all the people who would come in and just try to get in the screen and just be awkward. I don't know. It's just, I find it very awkward when people are just trying to, you know, look at me, you know, that kind of thing. I find it super awkward, but that's just me, I guess. Anybody else find that awkward? You wave at all guild members? Yeah, there you go. That's no big deal, man. I just, it's just totally out of flashback of all the people who come up and try to get my attention when I'm doing stuff. And I'm just like, you know, I'm just trying to stay focused on what I'm doing. It's so difficult for me to stay focused anymore. It's very, very difficult. So I'm just trying to get all this stuff knocked out before it's team time here. All right, and we scrapped all the fish. And we did our daily stuff there. And we collect our daily stuff? And some of it. And auto deposit some of that. And then put a lot of this back. We've got a lot of interesting stuff too. I'll keep that cacao on me because that's an event thing. Oh, he's got a bunch of those too. That's an event thing. All right, now I'm going to try to put this stuff back in there without putting the wrong thing in there. So irritating sometimes when it does that. All right, what else has he got? Hit chance, boss hit chance. Milk we could put back. Got a bunch of random stuff in here that he really needs to use up. I gotta use this stuff up. Bait you want to keep on you. He's got a lot of sterilite. I could have him go craft some sterilite. That's what we'll do. Craft some sterilite to get it out of my inventory because I got like 10,000 of that sterilite stuff because I've been buying it from the guild vendor and buying that stuff. And honestly, I forget where you actually make that sterilite stuff. Oh, in here. Quality sterilite right here. Boom. And then the regular sterilite. Boom. More. Okay. Dang. Okay. All right, you can make a lot of that. And then we'll open it up. And see, this stuff stacks really high. So, again, you can have like 35,000 sterilite on you right there. So that stacks really high. So it's better to actually craft the sterilite than to keep that raw sterilite stuff because, again, it gives you more stacks back in your inventory. A lot of inventory management tricks today. Let's go ahead and donate a bunch of goodies to the guild here. There we go. Check those rewards. Very nice. He actually got his donations done this week, too. He got 2 whole things done this week, which is not a lot. All right. And then running back. Sometimes I get turned around in this particular spot. It's kind of annoying to have to run back to the bank every single time. Because I only talk to these vendors like 1 time a day. But if they had the bank on the side where the actual crafters were, it'd be 1,000 times better. Having the bank way over here is obnoxious because you have to run back and forth all the time. It's just unnecessary, I think. Unnecessary running back and forth. All right, let's sell these things that we don't need because we already have those unlocked. Very nice. And these are for our daily dissolve right here. We have 1, so we can just go. I just keep random items so I can just dissolve them nice and easy. Like that. And then I get my points. And again, we're so far behind on that. Still got 21 days, though. Recovery crystals. Still got some time. Let's go ahead and just pump out a co-op dungeon. See, the cool thing is now I only got to run 1 co-op dungeon. Because you can actually collect 3 rewards at the end of it. And I just collected rewards just to burn up those tokens because they regenerate. And if I'm out for a couple days, they'll just regenerate back up again. And that's just more loot. And it's such easy loot, too. Especially when the queues are popping off. But we'll go ahead and let those queues go and see how quick we get a queue for it. How's this guy doing on his lithograph book? Not too bad. Yeah, for an alt, not too bad. Let's go check his skills over here. I think we tried. Oh, okay. Or we'll go ahead and queue in the dungeon. How about that? Let's see what do we got. Oh, this is a good one. This is actually one of my favorite ones, the Tyrant Hill. When I first did it, it was actually very difficult because you're trying to learn the mechanics of the game, and once you master these mechanics, everybody, you pretty much mastered the game because all the other mechanics are very similar to this particular mechanic.
Please rescue them. Intruders must die.
Whoa, dude got wrecked. Dude got wrecked. Oh, I still got my little chocolate on. Last time I was on. Gonna run off in about 30 seconds, though. Stood in the heals there for a second. I like free heals. Very rarely do people heal in groups. For the longest time, everybody, I was running these groups, no heals at all. The whole time while you're doing it. And it seems like the healers are back. They're back in town. Kind of cool because the other way you go, you actually end up going this way. It's cool. I never run ahead of the boss. Always wait for the tank to do his job.
Get ready for my
I don't know which one's the tank. We have 2 spear peeps, and of course you can look before you start. This guy's just getting murderized.
You saved me. Thank you.
You're welcome. Lady, look, I show up and I instantly get stunned. Awesome. Who can play that stun game? He's toast.
You helped me rescue my crew. Thank you so much. The geyser is about to erupt.
I just die. I don't bother. I don't bother. There we go. 2200 is 10. I don't know what that means. It's funny, the person's healing everybody when everybody's about to die. Everybody's about to die. But he just healed them all. Oh no, those people are going to try to fly through. Those people are going to try to fly through while that guy's about to open the depot. That Magenics guy. These guys are still alive. Yep, later bros. See, you wouldn't want to be ya. You just die, everybody. You just die, so you respawn, you come in. There's no death penalty or anything like that. Best just to die. I like it, though, when peeps are cool enough to wait for each other.
Just as I was getting hungry. Now, let's see how long you can survive.
See that? I called him out on that one, everybody. I was like, why can't people not wait? Why can people not wait 5 more seconds for the guy to get there? I mean, the guy was literally right at the doorway. And the dude couldn't wait 5 more seconds. Great. This is a rough run right here. It's actually easier just to jump out by hitting that button, by the way. Oh, Trouble Tick's Deathmark Longbow. This character is so lucky, man. Look at that. Very nice. Time to throw it in the lithograph book. You're like, Kismet, no! Too late. This is an alt, everybody. This is an alt. I don't really do much on this alt. Other than to burn up sweet resources like that. Man, I could have used my things earlier when I had my thing going. I'm just going to burn another one of these up. Just go for it. Burn another one of those suckers up. More battle pass stuff. I thought I spent contract coins.
You're welcome to. I'm in a good mood today.
Did not get any
Let's
contract
spend all
coins
these
out of that?
coins.
Apparently not enough. That's kind of weird. I didn't get any contract coins out of doing those contracts. I thought I just did some. It was on my other character I did it. Maybe I haven't done it yet. That's probably why. I got something in there. Why's that lit up? I don't like it. I don't like those little red thingies. Alright, it's gone now. Okay, what else? Thought I did some contracts on this guy. Apparently not. Sometimes I can't remember it, but I can't remember if I did on this one or I did on another character or whatever. So again, this is my time to try to catch up on all of my stuff I'm doing over here. On my characters. I'm trying. Trying to get it going. Let's see.
Hello, friend. Welcome.
Drop all that in there. Sort that a bit nicer. Put that in there. Skill conversion book. 21 days. I don't think he's ever going to use that because I don't really do 2-star dungeons on this character. Maybe when he gets to level 55 and he's like super OP, then I might random those dungeons, but not right now. So the problem with the 2-star ones is they're very tedious. They take a long time to do, and there's a lot of game mechanics in there. And it doesn't really add more fun when the game mechanics are really difficult. If it's a tedious thing. If it's something that you have to work on and get going, have to work on and whatnot, then it's okay. But if it's something that's like it just takes a really long time to do for very small rewards, it's not worth it. Some of those 2-stars are like that, I feel anyway. That they're not, the time invested versus the rewards is not worth it. 1-stars are much more fun, even more so when you get stronger. But again, if my character was way stronger, maybe it'd be even more quicker and easier, but I don't know. It's like they make him into like a bullet sponge, and then you're sitting there just bullet sponging, just hitting these mobs for a really, really long time. Even if you're playing with other people who are pretty geared up, and you're just wailing on them and wailing on them and wailing on them, and it's like 10 minutes and 20 minutes and 30 minutes and 40 minutes, and you're just like, okay, this is way too long. Again, encounters should be like 15, 20 minutes, everybody. They should not be longer than that. If they're longer than that, then you're just burning up people's gaming time, I feel. I mean, if it's like a world boss, that's different. You know, you're taking on like a gigantic boss, maybe get some sweet rewards. But if you're in a dungeon, those dungeons should be, you know, you run them 15, 20 minutes and you're on to the next thing. It shouldn't take 45 minutes or an hour to run a single dungeon. If it costs you, if you have to keep doing a dungeon over and over again, same thing, right? It could be 10 minutes or 30 minutes or an hour or 3 hours or however long it takes to, you know, get those mechanics down. And then the boss is a bullet sponge, and then you spend all day just doing that. And then now your game time is over. You don't have any more game time to do anything else. All right, knock that one out so that we can maybe get another one here at the Shattered Temple. Again, I thought I had done some of his, but maybe I was confused. I think I did the other day. Yeah, I think I did. It was the other day I did it, not today. I would rather not do that one. What do we got at the Shattered Temple? Gatherables. We'll take that. And see, sometimes I don't take it because I just don't feel like running out there and standing there next to the purified branch thing. And so I just choose one that, even though it's not really the reward that I want, at least my character will get rewards for it. And so I also turned on my buff here while I'm doing my contract, so I get more mastery. I also have mastery turned on in the guild, so everybody's getting mastery bonus. He thought he was going to stun me, but nope. Get wrecked. You got annihilated. It'd be great if you picked the target right next to me. There you go. Picking targets way over on the thing over there. Picking the wrong targets there. This character also pretty strong. Considering I started this character months after my primary character, this character is actually fairly strong. And that's because I learned a whole bunch of stuff on my first character, which I applied to my second character here, which makes him infinitely more powerful than he would have been if he had been my first character. Again, I play this guy pretty casually, though. Not like my other character where I'm like, okay, I want to have this specific outfit and these specific traits and these specific things. This guy's just all about, you know, tag all the mobs, kill them as quick as possible, get a bunch of loot, donate it to the guild, that kind of thing. Get more of these knights. Get all these knights over here. All right, here we go. Everybody group up. Archer is back here stunning me. Who can play the stun game? Yeah, I gotta get more archers too. Now, archers are cool. If you get close to them, you can get them to move to each other, and then you can AoE them down. More knights. 2 more knights. It's fun to just jump in on them like that. Very much reminds me of Star Wars: The Old Republic. When if you play the Jedi Knight, you can just leap into battle, and it's fun every single time, right? It never stops being fun. God, how many of these knights I need to do? 18. Jeez, okay. Thought I was done, but that was my other one I was done. More of these. Some of these are like 20 or 30 of a various mob. That's a lot. That's a lot to have to kill. Let's just go ahead and jump over here. Get this going on.
The evil spirits possessing the power of darkness are gathering around the Soul Stone.
All right. I never get bored doing these, everybody. I absolutely love it. How's your van project coming along? Oh, yes, it's right down there. Slowly. I'm not in any giant rush on it. It's a long-term project. It's the biggest project I've ever done here in the stream. I actually forgot where we're at. Let me go look. 127 bucks so far. We're trying to push to 200 right now. But again, it's a long-term project over the next 6 months or so. I had a bunch of stuff lined up for it, but my machine died and IRL stuff and back and forth and back it up. Doing all that stuff it's thrown me behind on all of that, but that's okay. Again, it's not like I'm going to be doing it tomorrow. So again, a long-term project there. We'll see if it works out. You know, I'm one of those people that is always amazed by how much if you just put your mind to it and you just keep working away at it just a little at a time, how that stuff just magically works out over time, one way or another. There we go. It just magically works out. But we'll see. Again, when you aim higher, sometimes it's tougher to reach those goals, but I never give up. See, that's the thing about me, is I'm relentless. And when I go after something, everybody, I just go after it, and I just consistently do that. And that's the best way to do it, whether it's your health or whether it's your career or whatever it is that you do. You're just consistently working at it, and then you just work at it every day. And some days you have setbacks. Sometimes you have what you would consider failures, or I consider more of learning experiences. That you're going to learn, hey, I failed at this, but I learned all this stuff from it, and I'm going to use that to succeed on the next thing, right? Again, remember, sometimes one thing is a stepstone to another thing that you might do. Like in this case, one thing that might happen that's a negative thing for me is that I got very ill. And then that kind of really centered me on, hey, you better work on your health, bro, or you're going to die. Yeah, that's a very centered thing. And then once I did that, I started feeling better, and thus it helped with my health along the way.
Full of wild herbs. How
Full of
nice.
wild herbs. All right.
You're right. Let's go again. It smells like wild herbs. Full of wild herbs. How nice.
All right. Now this guy's going to walk over here, and while he's walking over here, I'm going to just dash over here to the side and kill some of these boars. And you can see I have a high tolerance for repetition, everybody. And again, I enjoy it every time. That's the trick. If you enjoy it, that's what you want to do. The thing that you most enjoy. And if you'd rather be doing PvP, then do PvP. If you'd rather be doing raids or running co-op dungeons, then do those. Or if you'd rather be playing another game, play that. I always find it weird when people come in and they're like, oh, well, this game sucks and blah, 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 blah. Well, nobody's forcing you to play it, bro. Nobody forcing you to do anything. It's all you. If you don't like the game, don't play it. That's what I say. Because I don't. I don't play any game I don't like. Ever. I'm just like, nah, it's not for me. Why can I not cast on that guy? There we go. I don't ever play games that I don't like. It's like, I'll start playing it, I'll know within 5 minutes. Nope, I'm out. And I also don't have time to play all of the games. I can only play so many games in a day or in a week, you know. And I have a lot of them backlogged that I still need to do as well. But we'll get to those eventually. I got them all scheduled out. We'll see, because best laid plans, everybody. You can schedule all that out. You can do whatever you want to do, but then boom, that's the day that your computer dies. That's the day that something happens in IRL, and you got to take care of that instead. That's how my life is. I have the roller coaster life, everybody. Ups and downs every day. Ups and downs and ups and downs as well. Big time. All right. All right. Oh, purified mana stone is what I need. This way. Looking for more boars and then realized I don't need any more boars. I need the purified mana stone. Way back over this way. Usually I get this first so that when I'm done killing all the mobs, I can just teleport out. I totally forgot. I got sidetracked because I had to escort that guy for the 9th millionth time. I'm not a big fan of escort quests, everybody. I find every time they're usually fairly boring. But they did this one perfect because it's not very long. It's like, a couple minutes. As opposed to ones that are like, in Fallout 76 where they're just like, they seem to go on for days. They just go on and on and on, and you're just like, oh, God, please, mob, get wherever you're trying to go already. Let's get the one with the totem. Oh, we're definitely getting that one. Let's get this one. All right, now we're getting down below where we need to be. Let's go back over here to the Shattered Temple. Again, I just go back and forth and back and forth. I'm trying to purposely backlog some of these contracts for when the update comes through, but again, I hate missing out on free loot because every day it resets that loot. So if you're smart, you'll do just enough to where you get more out of it. And then some days I just go in and I just try to get them all done because then I can just let it run for a very long time, like a week, and then not do it. It really kind of goes back and forth whether you want to oh, well, thanks for getting up in my business, bro. He was getting up in my business. Kill he's over here in my zone. Move over this way. Move over this way. Dude's just over. He's not actually doing like his questing. He's over there grinding. See, when you're doing that and you're just doing it for a while, because he was there earlier, he's just grinding. Or he could have went and got more contracts, I guess, and then came back. I don't know, but I know I'm out of there. Oh, somebody's using nail polish remover right now, everybody. Hold on. Oh, makes me so sick. So I can just go away and come back and my character's still fine. I have an air purifier. Whenever they use that stuff, God, it makes my stomach so sick. But I have a solution. I just use the air purifier so I don't have to smell it and feel like I'm about to throw up. Like nail polish remover or nail polish in itself. Oh, I was out of stamina. Tried to block him. All right, need more soldiers. How many more? A couple more. Go back in here and see if dude is still monopolizing all of the mobs in here. This is only going to get worse, everybody. See how I'm in here trying to just finish that off, and I just needed a few more mobs, and someone else came up and was doing the same thing. When the server merges, before this place was packed, everybody. It was absolutely packed with peeps. And so when the server merges, we might have that problem again. But I'll just find another spot. It's no big deal. But some people get real possessive. They're like, this is my spot, and you're in my spot, or whatever. It's like, okay. You personally own the entire game, bro. That kind of thing. And so, yeah. We'll see. Gonna look for any more loots here. Oh, I could be doing this guy's Mystic Globes. What's he at? 23. How many has he got so far? 0. Okay. Get my Mystic Globe on here. Oh, if I can stop glitching on stuff. See that? Stuff? Really, they really need to work on that. That's called hitching, where it hitches back like that. Really messes up the experience of playing. I should go back through the stream and do like a hitching compilation. Every time it is leap me back like that. It'd be about 5 hours long. Yes. Shattered Temple. Mana device. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go get it going on over here. Oh, we got some more of those Mystic Globes down below. We'll come back for that. We're going to get this first. Again, she's trying to clear some contracts on my alt. I try to keep them both, you know, fairly clear contract-wise. Look at my team. My team's out getting their stuff done, too. Sometimes it's a little awkward, everybody, when you run into one of your team members, because, you know, they could be anywhere in the entire world, but they happen to be right where you're at. That's a little awkward sometimes. It's more awkward when someone's, like, following you around. That's really awkward. It just so happens that me and Foggy were there in the same moment. I'm gonna go over here and get these Mystic Globes here. There's actually a little trick right here where you can try to just fly and hit this edge. Of course, it didn't want to... I tried to press the space bar, which is what lets you fly up. And sometimes it just doesn't do it. You have to be like a certain distance. It's like so many seconds while you're flying before you can actually fly up.
You're pretty.
Well, let's come back here and get some more contracts. Again, I'm just trying to burn just enough so when the reset comes through, I won't be wasting them. And a device again. All right, more collectibles. It is a lot of work to grind this on 2 characters too. It's pretty time intensive. Pretty time intensive. Oh. Smithing tools. Throw a few of these guys on the way. Mushrooms. Oh, actually knocked me out of it when I tried to target that guy. Really? Didn't target him. Even though I had him targeted, I still couldn't jump at him. Pretty wild. Over here. Kind of working toward the mana device over here. But also taking out some Mitron while I'm at it. Get wrecked. That one got owned. Going up. Again, you can do these with a group, everybody, but it just takes way longer. It's better for my group just to grind them out when they have solo time, and then when we're doing team stuff, then we work on like guild contracts. We're basically trying to get the guild up to max level, which we're almost there. We're about a quarter into 29, and bam, when we get to there, we are going to be max rank. Pretty sweet. Take out a few of these Mitron while I'm at it. And done. Back to base. Again, every time you hit B, which takes you back to base, basically, what it does is it teleports you for free. It takes you to one of the main towns that are nearby, in this case, Pure Light Hill. So it's totally worth it to just teleport back and add some more contracts before you go do something else. Like that. Oh, I can use one more.
These are the kinds of contracts
Right
we
here.
have here at the Pure Light Tower.
What do we got? 3 over at the thing. Suspicious Coffin and Totem. And let's go do Shattered Temple. Again, I try to jump back and forth just to keep it entertaining. To keep it entertaining for sure. Some of you have watched me grind 100 plus of these out before. I totally have, and I will again at some point. But again, I'm just burning them up so they'll refresh some more. Basically, just like collecting free monies. Free monies. Didn't mean to get that guy, but whatever. Whatever gets it done. I'm gonna not cast Fireball on that guy. You know, weird. He's doing weird stuff. Oh, these knights. Gotta go get a totem. What else I need to do? Totem and then mana device. I'll go way over here and kind of try to jump over on the other side of this to hide from this guy. And while he's running at me, I'll try to teleport. See if he makes it in time. Nope, too late. I'm gone. Before the archer gets to me and then knocks me out of my ability to teleport. So you just line aside him and then teleport out of there. Works great, as you can see. Hey, what's up, Jack and Wolf? You're the same way with games? Yeah, exactly. I try to enjoy the games now. I've made the mistake of min-maxing them. I think it just sucks all the fun out. Sucks all the fun out of the game. So I like the old school grinding here. Some people don't like doing this. Some people don't like leveling. Some people don't like doing it. I actually enjoy leveling. I like to see my character progress as well. Oh man, this is all right here. All Pure Light Hill. All right, well, we'll go out here and we'll do it out this way. The reason why I go this way is there's usually not that many people this way. There's more people in the other direction. So I just got used to going this way all the time. You can also do it up that way as well, over by where the Pure Light Hill is. But this one I can just go over here and grab all the mobs without, you know, fighting with everybody in the zone to try to get a mob or two together. Like that. I usually wait a second or two for the mobs to get closer so I can AoE damage them. Another star tree. Also, usually more of these resources out here. There's a bunch of mobs right here. Bunch of them. Even more bunch. Now, it does this weird thing when you hit E. Sometimes it does your number 3 skill. I don't know why that is. Maybe I've got mine set up in a weird way, but it typically does do that. Run over here, everybody. Let's party. Now, unlike my other character, this character does actually have to look out for his health because he can't self-heal all that well. He does have a self-heal right there, which I did. But he can get overwhelmed pretty quickly by taking a lot of damage. You see me switch targets, and that's because in a minute that mob's gonna die, and I have to switch targets to do my skills. They actually have a function where you can do your skills even if you don't have a target, so you can turn that on if you need to. All right, got that branch. We need the contaminated purification stone. More boars here. 15, 16. 17 boars. I do this all day. I do this all day because the skill rotations and the skills are very fun to do. Yeah, and very rare that that you enjoy doing these kind of dailies as well. Alright, now the smart thing for me to do, instead of running all the way back, where I'm actually fairly close, I could just run up there, is just to teleport back to the tower. See if there's anything else I can grab on the way. Right here. Up the herbalist. Pure Light Hill, more boars. And then some stuff over there. Now I'm about 18 down, so... Again, this character is most likely, I'm not going to play them till Saturday, so really I need to be down at least like 20 contracts down. Oh, that was awesome. Awesome tree in my way there. Come on, guy. See how glitchy that is, everybody? It's just so glitchy. So awkward. Why you gotta be so awkward, bro? Alright, coming up. Wipe out this black boar on the way. Boom. And I don't see the herbalist guy here, so maybe he's already run to the inn. Now, sometimes by the time I run to the inn, he resets back there. And that's okay, too. Oh, no. I can see the bag with tokens. Run for it before it disappears. I've actually been picking it up before, and it disappeared while I was picking it up. That's pretty messed up, man. That's pretty messed up. Oh, and I forgot the purification stone back the other way. I'll grab it later. I only kill mobs I actually need to kill. I don't kill all the mobs all the time. Not worth my time. I've had members that every time we go to do something, they have to kill every single mob between wherever we started and wherever we're going. It just adds like 10,000 hours to the thing. 10,000 hours to getting from A to Z. I'm just trying to get to the destination so the team can do whatever the team needs to do. But they gotta kill every single mob along the way. It's like, don't do that. Don't do that. It burns up everybody's time. More boars. That was massive overkill. Purification stone. Back this way. How many more do I need? 5 more. One of the coolest things about that lightning, it's a great pull skill. So when you're rolling up on a mob and you don't want to go all the way to the mob, you just hit the mob and then boom, mob comes to you. Works really well for that. Also, you can just auto attack, which you see me do a lot. Just auto attack the mobs. Get this couple more boars over here. And again, I'm trying to avoid these Katori guys because they're really obnoxious. Not that I couldn't just kill them, but I don't need to kill them, and that's what makes them obnoxious. All right, more done. How we doing on time? We're doing good. I think we might actually get this guy cleared out a bit. Again, I hate to waste all these Abyss tokens, but c'est la vie. All right, what are we gonna do? Pure Light Hill. What do we got on us right now? We got Shattered Temple. What do we got for Shattered Temple? Blessed Material, Mana Device. Let's just do that. Ah. See, when I see this, then I just pick something that I feel like grabbing, as opposed to something that I actually would like the rewards for. There we go. All right, he's down to 38. I could probably leave him there. He has some good stuff to run as well. What's he got in here? Let's use a bunch of those. 1.5 million points into mastery there. Did I have my thing on? I don't think I did. Oh, well. He didn't want to do that. Oh, wow. He got another item. Ah, look at that item. Heroic boots. Cool. Add it to the litho. This character I actually added to the litho first. Before I usually use it for him. Because I don't care. That's why. I don't care as much about this character as I do my other character. My other character, I'm always working on traits and upgrading his gear. But I like to try different things on this character. Like I'll try different sets and different ways of playing the game. One of the things that I really like on this character that I did is that I leveled up all of his skills evenly. So I did, level 2 on this one and level 2 on that one and 2 on that one. Now, if it's a skill that I don't use all that often or is really a low-level skill, you can see I don't even bother to level those up. But I have tried a bunch of different combos. And you can actually switch these skills if you want to. You can actually switch them with another skill that you would rather have that skill be leveled up, which you can do, which is a really cool thing in there, that you can switch all those around. You can switch all your skill specializations around too. Well, another one done. Very nice. All right, again, that's good for that guy. Bounce back to my other character. I wonder if I actually did learn all of the Drudop thingies.
It's nice to see someone other than wizards from the Lightbringer Society.
I did not use it yet. Again, I have a tremendous amount of these things, so I'm gonna burn one up. All right, and I think this character can drop mute. I can put that away. I keep all the blues and greens on me, but man, I'm stacking those purples, everybody. Again, because I might need critical hit chance, or I might need wildkin bonus, or heavy attack chance, or max health, or mana regen, or whatever. That's why I'm stacking those. I'm stacking those because I don't really need to finish my set I have. My set's fairly well finished as it is. But I can take all of those and merge those into future tier 2s. And I'm actually going to keep my set on. And then this time I'm going to do the smart thing. Is I'm going to level up the new set separately than the ones I'm actually wearing. Because that's what I should have done. The most efficient way would have been to do your greens and then trade up your greens. And then transfer your traits from your, or transfer your XP from your greens to your blue. Because you can't transfer traits. Well, you can transfer them if they're not actually leveled up and whatnot, and have multiple traits. Then you would do your blues and then put a bunch of traits on those, and then your character would get stronger, and then you can get your purples and then do that. That would have been a better progression, and that's pretty much what I did on this character. This character, or my other character doesn't even have max gear. He doesn't even have max gear, but trading the gear is even more important than maxing the level of the gear, I find. Because those traits are huge bonuses to your character. Also, doing your runes are huge bonuses as well. They have more systems coming in as well, everybody, in the update that we're going to do as well. If I'll enjoy them, yes. I'm always looking for the enjoyment factor. Otherwise, I just won't want to play the game. See, that's the thing. People are like, oh, I don't want to play that game. Well, it's because you burned yourself out on it. You played it every day, and then, or you just jumped ahead and you just spent the money to pay to win on the auction hall. You got your character up to max level. It's super OP, and now you're like, well, I don't really want to log in because there's nothing for me to do. I refuse to do that. At all. All right, do I got time for a co-op dungeon? I think I do. Let's go. Let's go ahead and do a nice little random. Let's see. Oh, man, 2 DPS. Let's go. Let's go. I think I'm going to do this co-op dungeon. Then I'm going to take a break. Then I'm coming back and see what my team wants to do. See if we have enough peeps to do some 2-star stuff. I think I missed out on the 2 stars that we could actually do, which is a bummer. Oh, I thought this was going to be a quick queue, but look at that. 2 DPSs are not showing up. That's wild when DPS don't show up. There we go. All right, back to it. Which one are we going to get? All right. Let's go. Gotta watch out, because sometimes these mobs will push you into these little stun gate things. Oh, this is gonna be a fast one. Ugh, stun locked. I'm just trying to run away. Got constant aggro, so it just keeps burning up my stamina. You want to save up these polished crystals, everybody. You're going to use those in the update. Not going to tell you why yet. Oh, I should be checking in on the event, too. The weekly for the event. I should actually do that before I take a break, too. I should have went in and see if there's any more stuff I could buy before it resets. It's going to reset in about, still got some time. See what the weekly is going to reset in 5 hours, yeah. Man, this boss is going to die really fast, everybody. These guys got crazy DPS. All right, let's see how this goes. I just saved this group because nobody ever clicks the thing. Mao Chao and Turbo Machi got killed because he pulled that thing and pulled it on the whole group. That's pretty messed up, bro. That's pretty messed up when you pull aggro like that. I think it's faster just to click that thing, personally. Watch this. Probably got no purples. Oh, but I got 2 things for the lithograph. I got boots there. Get those rewards. And then some garb there. Very nice. All right, we'll take that. Again, I'm not even bothering to look at the traits now because the update's coming through, so. Okay, mute NPCs. Drop that in there. And time for a break. All right, let's do it. Look, Kismet actually going to be on the ball today. Let's go ahead and do some words on stream here, everybody. Get this going on. I don't know why the sound sometimes doesn't work. Refresh it. Oh. Broken. There it goes. All right, everybody. Going to go ahead and take a quick break. Then I shall be back. We're going to do some fun with the team. Hey, Gorks, what's up? So again, work together, solve some puzzles, earn some Kiz caps, and I'll be back in just a bit. Hello, everybody. I am back. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. Let's earn you guys some kids caps. Let's work together. Right over here. Crank that down just a little bit. All right, let's see if I can at least get one word to help you here. Let's go. Let's see. Lead, L-E-E-D. Is that not one? Apparently no. Dens? Dance. Oh, someone's already got it. Sled, lens. Oh, man. Nope. Well, I couldn't get one in, but you guys got it anyway, because I'm terrible at those anyway. Let me go ahead and give you guys a couple thousand kids caps for being awesome and working together. Let's go ahead and get to back to some Throne and Liberty with my team. Boom. Right over there. Like that. Let's see if my foot pedal's going to work today. We'll find out. I'm going to get my character working again. There we go. Let's just go ahead and jump out of this party I forgot to get out of and see if I have a guild scroll here. I might have put it back in the bank. Let's see if I have any more. Ooh, what is going on with my mouse? There we go. Something funky. There we go. Always something. Always some technical thing I got to deal. I got to deal with, what did I do with them scrolls? Am I out of scrolls? I think I might be out of scrolls. Unless they're in my inventory and I just don't see them. Nope. I know how to go get more. Let's go ahead and go to the bank. Let's go ahead and run on over here to Venta Village. Now, this game's pretty cool, everybody, because it does have like a guild hall that you can get as a guild. Not where I wanted to go. Opposite direction. Oh, I got to talk to the cacao person. When is this up? Can't buy any. I don't have enough. I don't have enough. All right, so we'll run up here, and this is where the guild hall is. Grab me some guild scrolls while I'm up here. It'd be cool if you go in and decorate this and do a whole bunch of stuff to it. But we didn't get a chance to get our guild rating in this week. So let me go over here and find the guild guy over here and buy a bunch of these scrolls. Let's buy 5 of them. There we go, for the future. And then usually I like to put them in the corner here, the corner slot, so I kind of remember where they're at. Let's go see if we have some of these left, if they happen to get them done. No, we have 7 of those left. So we have a bunch of stuff that we can do. Are we past the thing? Oh, I should go. We should go do this event first. Get rid of all this stuff. Why is my codex up? Something going on there. Let's also go ahead and look at the co-ops, the dimensional trials. Oh, no, it's still on. Okay, still on. We can still do void wastes. That one we were able to do as a team. So we could do that if we want to do dimensional circles. Man, we got a lot of stuff. Okay, let me say hello to my group.
Oh, I'm not like bored.
Hey, everybody. We ready for some guild fun? I'm going to go ahead and start a group, and we'll see what happens. All right. Let's see. What do we got for guild contracts? We got Operating Talisman. Is that on right now? Operation Talisman. Not on. Bummer. So that's why I try to do the ones that come up every single time. Like the... like the wolf one. Actually, while I'm waiting for my team to jump in group, I'm going to go hit a few wolves. Just to
I was wrong. I thought 7 Days was my most played game. My most played game is Rust at 601.
He's really...
6,001.
Really loud. Crank him down. All right, kill some wolves.
You put the party link in general again, Kismet.
Oh, bad. My bad. My bad. All right. Kill the baddies. Kill the baddies real quick. Turn my sound back on.
Yeah, I think it's a lot louder than it used to be.
Yeah, I cranked it down.
Try to deliver the tales in advance so you don't run out of time.
That's what happens when you rebuild your computer from scratch. All right, I'm just doing this wolf thing real quick to get credit for that. I don't know if I'm going to get enough of those for the weekly, but we'll throw it out there. We don't have the other guild contract, which is the one that allows us to finish our one here, because that talisman one is gonna come up later, so I'll try to do that later.
Well, it's not going to run before reset either, I don't think, unless I missed it.
Yeah, I think it's actually right at reset, which sucks.
Well, maybe so, but I don't like that one that much. Apart from the canyon making it a pain to do, it doesn't run often enough.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying to the stream. That's why I usually turn those off of there. I try to jump in and turn those and flip those each time. Oh man, getting more emotes. Dote. Okay, very awkward one. Very awkward thing there. All right, what do we feel like doing? We want to do some 2 stars, or we want to work on these raids that we missed on Saturday?
Eridus. Raids.
That's what I'm thinking too. All right, everybody prep. Get your loot. I'm gonna get myself my Sterilite. I got that going. Dude, I only got 1,000. There's no vendor. There's no crafters in here.
Eagle.
Let's go.
Got some thieves rumbling in.
Go ahead and go to, what is the name of that thing? Sundries?
What do you
Right
need?
here. All right. Make a bunch of those. Bunch of those. That's not very much. $900. Yeah, I think I need to downscale some of my powder. Now I need the bank. Bye. I can just go into the guild hall. Go to the guild hall. Yes?
Did you get that guy that requested voice comms in added, or?
Did he go into the general chat and say, Kismet, could you add me to voice?
He did to me, and I told him to do that, and then he responded that he was going to do it on.
Looks too heavy.
Next time he got online, I said, well, you can do that here. You've technically already done it, but you got to wait for kids to see it.
Now, he's got to go in the general chat so I can check to see if he's read the rules. And he's got to go into the rules, click the green check mark. Then if I see he's clicked the green check mark and he says, hey, Kismet, add me to voice into the general chat, then I know he can follow rules. And once I know he can follow rules, then I add him to the voice. That's how it's always been, and that's how it always will be. Because the problem is, everybody, if people can't even do something as simple as that, to go in and read the rules and click that green check mark, that tells me they're going to be not a good member of the team. So, again, I'm not going to track them down. If they can't do that basic stuff, then, again, I've got 1,000 other things I could be doing other than tracking people down and looking for what they're doing. They got to put in the effort. Now I'm distracted from what I'm doing, though. See, I'm trying to focus. I'm so easily distracted, everybody, by other stuff. All right, so I need to go in here. Not all of that. Let's put 1,000 in there. Dissolve that down. That'll be 5,000 of that. And then dissolve. And then go in there. All right, trying to get my stuff ready for raiding here. Had I known we were going to raid, I would have done it earlier. Didn't think of it till just now.
I think
Injuries.
Welcome.
All right, there we go. Now we can make a bunch more of this. There we go. 77 success. Burn up some of this sterilite. I have like 10,000 tons of this stuff. I can also break a stack of this down into the base stack.
Welcome.
And yeah, I can make 2,000 of those. 958, everybody. I can make a lot of those. Burn that stuff up. Sucking up inventory space. There we go. Alright, now there's somewhere where I can combine this powder back together. I can't remember which one it was. It's one of these. Why don't you go make a cloak? Why don't you go fly a kite? You know what I mean? Where is it? It's somewhere. It's one of these. I'll deal with it later. I just want to make myself a bunch of sterilite that I can burn up. Yeah, there we go. Now we got some stuff. I can also buy it from the vendor too, but I've been backlogging so much of that stuff that I just want to burn that stuff up. All right, what else we got? We gotta need our. Oh, I need to open all this stuff too. Yeah, 221,000 ought to do it. And I don't mind burning the lower level stuff up. Put all that in there. Deposit, deposit. Ah! Stupid. I hate it when it moves the thing every time I'm clicking stuff. It's because what happens is this thing goes out and then it moves me up. Alright, good enough. Deal with that later.
Good luck in battle.
I hate those NPCs. They're so annoying. They just keep saying the same thing over and over and over. Alright, now I need my food. Yeah, get my boss food. I actually should really get my better boss food going. Yeah, again, see, there's only so much time in the day, but I only have so much time to do it, so I'll try to do what I can do. Gonna do a little praying first. Alright, RDS it is. Let's go. Let's see if we've got the chops for it today. Alright, RDS raid it is. Let's go. See if we've got the ability to get it going on today.
Anybody have banquets or? Should we
Yeah, I've
just
got
use-
some.
Do you? If you want to use them, cool. If not, it's all good. I've got.
Yeah, I've got
plenty
some I
of
put down.
food.
I've been saving them for these.
Why everybody's so louder now? Dim down. Ah, tasty banquet. Let's go. Boss bonus, hit chance, and critical chance. Very nice. All right, and put the tags on everybody here. Man, they gotta get back into the zone here.
Now this is the bees guy, right?
You guys hear they're gonna bring raid things in finally? Raid tabs. Very cool.
Raid tab.
I think you have multiple groups in a single group, so everybody can be in the same group.
We need to break up the script, by the way.
Oh, we got Ego. What's up, Ego? Yeah, Foggy, why don't you drop and pull Ego and Whist into yours? All right.
And remember, folks, just stack up on top of each other and just all pile up on one spot.
All right, whenever you're ready, man, do your thing.
Inside the circle, right?
Yep.
Probably help if I went into heal mode too.
All right, let's do it.
I'm just gonna burn the guild skill straight away. Yeah, I watched a video earlier. That's the only thing that I got out of that video, everybody, is they're finally bringing in the guild, raid targeting, where you can just basically, you can have everybody in one group, so we don't have to be in two groups. Now, it's kind of a Kismet moment there where I had said it, and then suddenly I saw Ego there, and I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, we got to get in two separate groups. This way they can help each other.
In West.
Now I turned down too far. I gotta go back and fix that later. I'm not fixing it right now, though. See if Ego can hear me. Ego, you want to be standing by us so you don't get stunned? You want to be standing over here by this little wasp guy. Because the boss will stun you at some point. Target. Oh, it just dawned on me. I might be attacking him with my little beam. I might be attacking those wasps with my beam. I should stop using that beam. Just dawned on me. It's just going to target all nearby targets. So I'll need to watch out for that. Yeah, I did it anyway, but I gotta stop doing that. It's hard to stop doing skills. Can't click on them. Trying to click on him to heal him, but can't click on him. That's why you need a raid thing so that I can click on peeps. Oops, I did it anyway. So you can click on the various members of your group. If you can't click on the various members of your group, then you're screwed. If somebody's in another group, it's very difficult for me to click on them because I have to physically click on them on the screen, which sucks.
May you slumber in eternal darkness.
This one's really easy. Just stand together and shoot the mob. That's basically it. Again, see, in a raid group, I could also, in theory, heal the other group, even if they're not in my group. Because in theory, you'd be in one gigantic party, typically in raids. Once we keep hitting that same button. If I can fit him this time. There we go. Able to click him that time.
May you slumber in eternal darkness.
1%. Go, baby. Now, this is actually the hardest boss in the game. At least guild boss, in theory. There we go. Ooh, got the void staff. Nice. All right. Let's run out and do it again. Let's go. Again, try to be quick, everybody. Try to grab your loot. Try to run out. Click the thing to regenerate all your mana and healing, and then run back in again. Keep members' time in consideration.
I have a green beam on.
You were a target of a wasp.
All right, Ardius again. Boom. All right, again, heal yourself back up again. Get your mana back by clicking on the thing. Run back in. Gonna go do it again. Go, go, go. And wrong
That's
one.
taken.
I'm all about that tanking.
Is this guy considered undead?
I think so.
It looks like a Wendigo, so probably.
All right, let's keep going. Who are we missing? Got everybody?
Looks like we got them all.
All right, let's go. Because remember, our guild buff's still on, I think. Yep. Yeah, I just realized that I have this like laser buff that, or laser skill that's been AoEing those things, so I stopped using it now. Just accidentally hitting those walls. Should probably switch that out for this one, because now I'm down one skill, but I'm not gonna do it right now. Oh, Sterilite.
Your tank thanks you.
Yeah, I totally forgot. Totally forgot my Sterilite too. I just thought of it. Got it on now. All right, let's go. 'Cause remember, our guild buff's still on, I think. Yep. Yeah, just realized that I have this like laser buff that, or laser skill that's been AoEing those things, so I stopped using it now. I
Yeah,
can't
most
wait for the
of my
raid
skills
thing.
are AoE in some fashion, but we're far enough back that it doesn't hurt them too bad, I don't think.
Yeah. Hard to stop pressing skills. I just accidentally pressed it again. But I can't wait for the raid thing, so hopefully I can heal everybody instead of it just healing just our group. That sucks.
And hopefully have like raid markings too.
Another thing that I'm doing, by the way, everybody, is I'm boosting everybody's mana. And that's why I just do that skill. Even if they're at full health, I just do that skill just so, because my skills come up really fast. I worked on it very, very hard, everybody. A lot of grinding, over 700 hours in the game. And that's also that I can heal better as well. And you can see I'm not using skill number 7, which is the one that's been hitting the wasp there. Just dawned on me. Just try to keep all my skills a-running.
Better sleepy.
That's really hard not to hit that skill, everybody. Really hard. I'm really focused trying not to hit that skill. I should have swapped it with something else. That wasn't an AoE skill. But oh well. Just keep these rotations going. Again, my character has like massive cooldown, so my skills come up real fast. I'm usually busy doing all these skills anyway. Oh, messed me up. Messed me up there. Trick is to run back in when you get knocked back. That's the most important thing. Stay in that inner circle. You're always watching for the knockback so you don't end up outside the circle and die. And again, just keep boosting everybody's mana. See, I could be boosting not only the peeps in my group's mana, but everybody else's mana if we were in raid groups. So we'll see how those raid groups finally happen. I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm really looking forward to the update. I've been having a great time in the game. Personally, even if I'm just solo running, or especially when I'm running with my team, that's always my favorite. When we're just kicking butt right here, and we're just taking on the hardest boss in the game right now. Well, at least so far, for this moment. Well, the hardest guild raid, in theory. This boss actually has a lot of good loot that we could have used a while ago. So that's why we're grinding this guy. It was just last time we were able to kill this guy. Before you need a lot of people because everybody had low gear score. Everybody takes a lot of damage. But now everybody's geared up, so it's a lot less damage we're taking, for sure. I'm also shielding them, so they're taking less damage and all of that stuff as well. And trying to keep them from dying. Oh, Trying to get ego. See, look. See, I'm clicking right on the dude and I can't get him. That's really annoying. Really annoying. It's slowing down my DPS, too. That's why raids are good. Because multiple parties for a healer is frustrating.
May you slumber in eternal darkness.
Again, just trying to keep their mana sustained too. Every time that comes up, drop it down, regen their mana. Then shield them so they're not taking as much damage. And then trying to rotate the DPS. When they got a bunch of debuffs on them, boom, just remove those debuffs. Like that. And so on, and rinse and repeat. And then when I see people who are going to die in the other group, I try to cross heal, but I'm also trying to DPS at the same time. So, you're like, he's getting low, so heal him a little bit. I click on ego, I heal him a little bit. They're also healing for their group as well, but I'm just kind of watching over them just in case they run out of mana, or just in case they get, they get low health. Alright, don't bother to look at all the loot right now. It's kind of like counting your chips while you're at the table. We're going to run back out, reset again as fast as possible, come back, do it again.
I got AFK for a second. My wife needs me for something. I'll be back as soon as I can, but if you need to, you can start without me.
Alrighty. Got this one down now, but just when you think you got it down, that's when things go horribly, horribly wrong. So always got to stay diligent on that. Do I got my good stuff? Yeah, I got the good stuff on right now. What was the other thing I was going to do? Mana potion. Just in case. I mean, I rarely ever run out of mana. But just in case. Throw that down. Keep that going. Alright, well, we can get warmed up on him while he's doing his thing, and then he can just jump in, maybe catch the end of it.
Yeah, I never know when that white aggro is going to turn into a PBJ.
I always assume that lightning is going to proc twice, so I just press it twice just in case. Because you can queue skills, by the way, so the second they come back up, you can actually run them again. Ground targeting skills are a bit harder, but you can typically skills queue a lot of skills. Come on in and join us.
My wife broke her arm, so...
Just now or earlier? Didn't you tell me that earlier that she had broke her arm?
Yeah, I mean, it's been a couple weeks now, but she needs help picking stuff up more than usual even. So.
There you go, +1 husband point for you.
Get that rep up.
Yeah, you gotta get that rep to max level.
When she's cooking dinner, so there's lots of self-interest involved too.
Yeah, there you go. But see, that's the thing about husband points. You only get the one. You can, you know, you can do a big grand gesture, or you can just do the dishes. You still just get the 1 point.
It's totally worth it.
That's the way it goes, everybody. Even if I'm burning my skills as fast as I can, but they come up right by the time I'm done with another one. And that's why I set this whole setup that way, everybody. Is that I'm constantly able to do my skill rotations. Again, because I have the cooldown, it uses less mana. See my mana there, everybody? See my mana? See everybody else's mana? Of course, they do more damage than I do. But my job is not really to be the ultimate damage dealer in the group. My job is to try to keep everybody alive, really. That's my primary job, and I take that job serious. And believe me, I've saved many a group. Many a group of many a time. We got this guy. Oh, I pressed the thing. That was my bad. I pressed the thing I was trying to avoid pressing. See, again, that AoE ground heal doesn't heal any of the rest of my group, which sucks. And occasionally I go and remove everybody's debuffs as well. But in the next thing, when I get to tier 2, I'm going to try to build the ultimate healing set on top of a DPS set. And I'm really going to go hard on that one, everybody. Because again, I really, after you get used to the system, which is convoluted and completely different than most games, and you're just like, what the heck? Why did they do the whole system like they did it? Once you get over the shock of all of that and you go down about 15 rabbit holes of trying to figure out how to do your traits and all of that stuff, it's actually quite enjoyable. And I like the fact that it's different from other MMOs. They didn't just copy, you know, World of Warcraft and make a clone of that. Because why clone World of Warcraft? You already got a World of Warcraft. Go play that instead. If you like that style of game. I like that it has its own unique style. And it very much reminds me of Lineage. And I played a lot of Lineage, everybody. I played that for 3 years. For a long time with my team. And we did everything you could do in that game. We sieged every castle. We took over all those castles. We dominated the entire server. We were one of the largest, if not the largest, guild on that entire server. I was the highest level prince on the server as well, because, man, I grinded and grinded and grinded that XP. I mean, I would do it for 8, 10 hours a day, sometimes 12, 15 hours on the weekends. Just grinding, grinding, grinding. And of course, that's usually to the benefit of my team, right? The reason why I'm grinding is so that I get my character up and strong enough to help the crew overall. I'm always about that group team mentality. Like right now, this is gonna hopefully drop something sweet for my crew. We'll see. interrupting me. But his health is low, but I can't see him because they're right on top, man. Move to the left a little bit. See, normally you'll move out of that stuff, but because my healing is on a next level right here, I'm removing everybody's debuffs and stuff. So, and I'm just throwing this down. If I see someone needs some help, like dude here, why can't I heal him? Weird. There we go. Well, finally the heal kicked in. All right. More sweet loot. I assume we're just gonna grind this guy all 7 of them, right? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, I think 1 or 2 people still need the belt.
Yeah, I definitely need a belt. On
Let's
this
do
character, on this character at least.
I don't need to click the thing because look at my health and look at my mana. That's what I'm all about, everybody. I get tired of getting low on mana and stuff, especially when you're the healer, everybody. You don't really want to be running out of mana as a healer. I've seen it time and time again. The second those healers run out of mana, boom, group is dead. Just like that. So I'd rather sacrifice that DPS and let my team do most of the DPS.
All right, be a good time
and
to
just make sure
foods.
that
I can drop
that
another
everybody's good.
banquet.
Yes, sir.
Ardent Jelly is the stuff because it's got the undead damage bonus.
I can't use the banquet. You have to wait for it to wear off.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you... do you still have the other banquet on right now?
Yeah, it's got 1 minute
Yeah,
left still.
1 minute left.
Can't click buffs off in this game either, apparently.
I tried the same thing. What do you think about this? Am I making you dizzy, TM? I'm trying.
No.
So I don't need to do that to be dizzy, everybody. I'm dizzy all the time.
You need a few more drinks before that happens.
There you go. Let's see. Let me catch up on the chat a little bit here. I was having too much fun. I don't think I could ever get into an MMO like this because there's just too much happening on the screen. Yeah, well, Polar Bear, you can actually turn all those graphic things off, you know. You can turn off all of the effects of other people. You can control how much of the graphics that you see, that you only see your own, and you don't see everybody else's. All right, Banquet should be back up, everybody. Let's do it again.
All right, everybody good? They got their buffs.
Don't forget your stair light, everybody. And if you need mana boost, get your mana boost on.
I don't know. It looked like I was eating, but it says currently unable to use.
How long you got?
How am I supposed to?
Oh, you've got it. You're good.
Looks like it just came back. I don't know. It keeps coming back and then leave it.
Yeah, but your timer's good. Let's move in a little bit.
What other kind of guild skills do I want to turn on? Range damage. Mana regen. Might as well use these guild skills. They go unused most of the time. Oh, don't use that skill. Don't use that skill. Swap that skill again, but I keep forgetting. But oh well. I gotta watch these skill rotations. I'm watching down here at the bottom, everybody. I'm watching these skill rotations for when they come up, and then I'm also gotta watch everybody's bars in case they need heals. Now I'm kind of in a groove right now where I can just ground heal the peeps that are over here. TM doesn't really need that much heals. Normally, as a healer, that's what you're doing most of the time, is you're healing the tank. And he has a regen, so basically when he's doing damage, he's basically healing himself along the way, and Jay also heals himself. So most of the time I'm just healing everybody else. So there, I don't have to worry about healing them all the time. Getting stunned. I don't bother to move out of that anymore either. When he's attacking me, I don't bother to move out because it's more effective if I just stay in the same spot and just tank that damage. Also, when I'm attacking him, you might see that I'm actually healing myself. Oops, pressed the wrong button. Got my little laser beam going. I'm also healing myself while I'm attacking the boss. Kind of a bummer because it reduces my DPS, but whatever gets it done. Hello, what's up, Ems? Yeah, like, see all these effects that you see going on, everybody? You can turn those off. I just keep mine on so I can see what everybody else is doing. In case, you know, they get in trouble or something happens. I can, no, don't shoot that. I like how it switched target there. Basically, it's really up to you how much you really want to see. But I'm not even looking at that, everybody. Because he doesn't do like the things where I have to block and all of that. All I have to do is stand in one spot, heal my group, and just DPS the boss. It's not really that complex of a boss, which is nice once you get it down. And once you have enough hit points and gear to withstand some of the damage that he's throwing out, which we do. Again, if I see somebody getting low, throw my healer too. But my goal is just to kill them as fast as possible. That's called proactive healing. You just kill the boss faster, less healing you gotta do. Anytime a boss starts to talk, everybody, that's when you want to make sure you put your stuff on. Throw your heels down. Man, we can do this all day. This is dollar bills right here, everybody. Again, if you can take on the hardest boss, the hardest raid boss, that's what you want to do. This is also leveling up the guild right now, too. Every time we finish one of these, we're leveling up the guild. Actually got ahead of my rotations there. See, if we tried to do this when we first started guild raiding, everybody, we'd be annihilated. I know I would, because I had so low health and so low mana that it wouldn't have been good. There we go. Ooh, I saw some purple boots there.
3 pairs of boots or something.
Yeah, 3
Nice.
bangles.
Cool, keep it going. All right, now again, this takes time, so you really want to keep the momentum going. And that's why peeps want to run out, use the healing sensor, even though I don't need it. I just kind of do it as an example more than anything else. And then they have to get everybody out so that I can see that it resets the instance, and then I can set up the raid instance again, and then in we go again, and we just rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. And my job is to throw all the little raid targets on everybody. That's why I know where everybody's at. Because sometimes they get in trouble. I have to like move closer to them or further away or wherever it is. Depending on the mechanics of whatever boss we're doing. Notice I don't select the boss, so I don't accidentally start the boss as well. I don't like to accidentally start the boss. Because I have done it by mistake, where I was actually just standing there and I was flipping those raid targets on. And when I flipped the raid target on, it would auto-target the boss. It sucked. So I don't do that anymore. I put the raid targets on first, and then I don't select the boss until we actually start attacking. We're going to do perfect skill rotations this time. Here we go. And we're going to try anyway. In the zone. How you doing tonight, Ems? Are you doing okay? Man, I was on a roll today. I got up. I would have liked to sleep a little longer, but I finally just said, that's it. I'm getting up. I'm going to start some stuff today. So walked on the treadmill for a while. Did a bit of a workout. Ate some good food instead of bad food. And then got ready for the stream, and here I am. I'm ready to go. Ready to throw down here with the crew. This is our year, everybody. This is our year, 2025, everybody. We're going to get it going. This is going to be best year ever. That's what we're going to do. We're going to throw down. Get healthier, play a lot of games, have a lot of fun. We're all about it. I'm ahead of my skill rotations. I'm really in the zone. I was in the zone there. By the way, how you like that mana regen going on right now? I even have my mana regen potion on, which I don't really even need. But again, that's a lot of hard work though. And then also customizing my set so that it's more geared toward, it costs me less to cast. It regens my mana faster. And so on. Again, mana cost efficiency for the win. Yeah, also the fact that I can do the same skills over and over, I can shield everybody, I can heal everybody, I can just keep doing that over and over and over in a very quick sequence makes this a lot easier, everybody. It really does. I can't wait to see what happens in the tier 2s, everybody. It's going to be nuts. This stuff's going to be crazy easy, I have a feeling, for the crew to do. I kind of feel like it's going to be super easy. I mean, it's already easy now that we have the mechanics down, but even more easy. I think the 2-star dungeons are going to be a lot easier as well. They have a bunch of new dungeons coming in, solo dungeons, new solo dungeons, I mean, raid groups, that's going to be awesome. Or she said raid frames, so we'll see if that means raid group, or she just means that you can see more people in a raid frame, but you're not actually in the same group. We'll see. Hopefully we're all in the same group. I hate excluding people from a group, everybody. I prefer everybody to be in one group for obvious reasons. It's just easier to manage the heals, easier to cross heal, and so on. But I'll take raid frames if nothing else. Whoa, bro. Oh, look at that. They took a lot of damage. I tried to get them, but again, there's one of the things that's real awkward. It's hard for me to go ahead and click him because he's mixed in with all the other peeps. They're really difficult to do. Dead again. All right. This reminds me of that boss that was like super hard in Star Wars: The Old Republic, and then at some point we got to a point where it was just like super easy mode for us.
It's on farm.
Yeah, he's just totally on farm, and instead of talking about the mechanics, we're just like, hey, what were you doing last week? Also in World of Warcraft, same thing. Doing some of the hardest content and just doing it like it's, you know, it's just another day. That's pretty fun, everybody, when you get to that stage. Especially when you have a really fantastic group like I do, everybody. Again, if you want to come join us, we're on the North American East Oath server. Our guild is open. It doesn't matter whether you're brand new to running MMOs or you've been doing it forever. If you want a great group to chill out with and run raids and do different events and stuff, then you know where to go. You're doing good. Oh, good to hear it, Ebbs. Good to hear it. All right, I got to put my little tags on here. Now, I don't really need these, but I just like to have the tags on again so I know where everybody's at.
4, 3. Cool. Here we go.
Watching them skill rotations. You notice that my interface is moved more to the center. And the reason why it's in the center is because I'm looking in the center. I'm not looking way up there in the corner. I always think that's a dumb location for your party members to be way up there in the corner. Especially if you're a healer. Now, if you're not a healer, then you're not that worried about it. But healers are always watching everybody's little bars there. Because that's my job, that's what I do. I'm trying to watch the other group's bars too, but I really got to watch my skill rotations because they come up so fast. They come up so fast that I have to really stay on top of it if I'm max DPSing. Faster I DPS, faster this boss dies. And this is one of those bosses that's basically a DPS race. So that's why I'm really watching that DPS. And then also trying to regenerate everybody's mana if I can. And then trying to watch across group as well. Trying to back my heal up just a little bit there. Little heals for the other group there. Ah! That's the wrong button. Luckily it didn't do any damage to him. It's nice to have a lot of hit points too, everybody, so I'm not always worried about, you know, every second that I'm going to die. That's one of the best things I did for my character, is also to boost his hit points. So I'm not just getting one-shotted by mobs every single time, which is what was happening in the early game. When I was first playing, my hit points were so low that the mob would hit me for like, you know, 8,000 and bam, I'd be dead. So I didn't even have a chance to recover as well. That's actually one of the things I've talked about before here in the stream on those type of games. Like you have like what's known as insta-give or basically insta-die games, kind of like Quake. And then you have games that are like Unreal Tournament or the old school Duke Nukem, where you take damage, you try to heal yourself, you're trying to, you can maneuver, you're trying to do all the things that you can do to keep going. Much like in an MMO where you're just, you take a little bit of damage, you heal yourself, you kind of try to recover from those hits and stuff. Versus ones where you just go in and you die, and you go in and you die, and you go in and you die, and you go in and you die. See, if you're in that kind of cycle, I find those games wear out very quickly. They wear thin very quickly, for sure. But I did like me some Quake back in the day. But that's probably the reason why I don't play it today, everybody, because again, you just insta-die over and over and over and over. It's not as much skill-based as a game like this, right? See, if you're in PvP or whatnot, and you're taking damage, and you're using your skills to protect yourself, you're using your skills to heal yourself, and then you survive, I find that's way more enjoyable than just, one person hits you, boom, and you're dead. It's like that, Same thing in like games like Call of Duty and things like that. You go in there, or like PUBG. You go in there, you're running around, person hits you one time and you're dead. That gets old real quickly. And then you're just like, I just spent 30 minutes collecting all this stuff and I got hit one time and I died. That sucks. PUBG is fun though, just for running around. I very rarely ever assume that I'm even going to win that game. Though I have. Me and my team have won several times. Got them chicken dinners. Got them chicken dinners. If any game I could recommend, everybody, it's this one. Because guess what? It's free. You can be playing this for free right now. You can play for free, come in, have a good time, especially hanging out with my crew. We always have a good time. We try to, for the benefit of all kind of thing. So if you need gear or whatever it is, come on in. We're grinding gear right now. You could be getting some sweet loot. Again, I always prioritize my team over me, though. If they need the thing, I'll give it to them first, because I'm relentless. I'll never give up. If I want something, believe me, ain't nothing coming between me and that thing. I will make that thing happen. Like, for example, is getting healthy again and coming back strong, because man, I've been sick for so long. I don't even feel like I exist anymore. Anybody? I don't know if anybody's ever had that problem before. Put a 1 in the chat if you've ever had that problem before, where you've just been sick so long that you just like don't know what it's like to not be ill anymore. I don't know, it's just my everyday now. My everyday, all day. Toaster Rooney. Yeah, let's just fill up the bank here. We're gonna fill up the whole guild bank today.
Yeah, I'm gonna be busy tomorrow.
Yeah, there you go.
A couple stash, no belt though. One more shot.
Might as well. Yeah, I think all these bosses are gonna be obsolete when the tier 2s come in. We're gonna come in here. We're gonna 2-man it. There we go.
I've heard that they're going to do heroic versions.
Why so many North American East stay up late and play? Well, I play late because I have a really bad insomnia and sleep apnea.
Or if they just left that as expansion.
And that's why, because it doesn't matter. I'll be up anyway. And most of the time people are up this late because they worked all day. They worked all day, and so, you know, this is their, you know, their quality time. You know, when most people are sitting there just mindlessly watching TV and going brain dead, people are doing things that are more social, more interactive, like this, where you're hanging out with other people. I can only watch TV for so long, and then I just like, I just like, man, I could be doing anything other than watching this same sitcom over and over, or the same movie over and over and whatnot. Now, again, I like to sometimes watch the same movie from time to time, but I would rather be doing this. This is much more interactive, and then, you know, I'm talking with other people. They're interacting. They're getting stuff done. You're helping them progress. You know, it's like a whole community experience kind of thing, versus just kind of solo watching TV. Because you've ever who's ever turned around and watched everybody who's watching TV? Most of everybody who's watching TV looks like this. They're like soulless, everybody. If you've ever looked at other people who are just zoned into the TV, because they don't even know you exist, everybody, when they're watching the TV. I have the same problem. I get zoned in on stuff, and nothing else exists except for that thing I'm watching or doing in that moment. It's very creepy. Try it next time you're sitting around with your family or friends or whatever. Just turn around and look at them, just completely mesmerized and zoned out. Because there ain't nothing going on up there, everybody. They are just checked out. They are checked out for sure. And see, that's why gaming's so popular anyway, is because it's more of an interactive entertainment than a passive entertainment. TV's very passive. You don't have any choices. You know, you're not going to, you know, choose your own story on TV, right? It's whatever they're playing in the moment, or whatever you decide to play in there as well. So that's why I don't watch much TV. I do like watching stuff on YouTube, though, because I'm choosing exactly what I want to watch. So if I'm watching something on health, or if I'm watching something like on space flight or things of that nature, I love science shows. And then sometimes I'm just watching what I call trash TV. You all know what it is. You guys, I know you were reading that Inquirer when you're standing in the checkout line at the thing. Well, my personal favorite is Twitch fails. And watching all the Twitch fails that happen. Oh, I died! Wasn't watching my health. I wasn't watching my health on that one. My bad. I was talking to the chat. My bad. Talking to chat. See, that's what happens. You talk to chat. I wasn't doing my heal rotation. What was I going to say? Now, see, I got distracted. Distracted by my own death. Something about TV. I'll think of it in a second. Basically, TV turns you in like a zombie. That's where I was going with that. It mostly turns you into a zombie, though it is a great pastime. You know, if you're, you know, you've worked all day long, you know, you want to just take a break and do it. But you can overdo that, just like you can overdo anything. Just like you can overdo gaming. You know, you're gaming every day, all day, 24 hours a day, and you're not taking care of your health, and you're not taking care of your family. You're not doing all of that stuff. I'm constantly doing about 50 different things, everybody. One of those things is, you know, watching, making sure that the finances are okay. I'm always like fixing stuff all the time, whether it's the internet or whether it's the phones or whether it's the car that breaks down or that kind of stuff. Taking care of them medical bills, all of that stuff. And I worry about it every day. So I have to get up, I think about it, I check my email, I make sure that all that stuff just keeps running, because if you stop any of that stuff, all that stuff is going to cascade fail. Like, you know, if you're not paying your bills, it's going to cascade fail. Just like what just happened there, where I wasn't healing and I died. Tells you that I'm doing a good job healing. because I didn't die until this last time. That's what's really wild when people say, oh, you know, well, gaming's much worse than watching TV for 8 hours. Are you kidding me? And again, that's why gaming's #1 entertainment in the world. More than football, more than all the sports and all the other entertainment combined, gaming is #1. It is #1, and I told everybody that years ago. I told, hey, this will be the #1 entertainment because it's interactive. It's something that everybody can participate in, and it's like a social thing. It's like you're doing it as part of other peeps who are doing the same thing. As opposed to TV, where you're usually just zoned in and it's just you zoned in. It's not like you're having a deep philosophical discussion about, you know, whatever you're watching, right? Most people don't. Most people are just zoned out. They're exhausted from working, they come home, they zone out, watch the TV, and then, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours of their day are gone when they could have done anything else. They could have went and cleaned out their garage. They could have went and, you know, done the dishes. They could have done their laundry. They could have done 100 other things. And I'm a multitasker. I like to do a whole bunch of stuff at the same time, so it's more efficient. Like right now when I'm talking to you, I'm actually uploading stuff to YouTube, and I'm backing stuff up at the same time. So I always queue all that stuff up before I start to stream, so all that stuff is running while I'm doing other things. And that's how come I get so many things done in a day. It's because I'm always multitasking stuff. Like some nights you'll see me doing my laundry at the same time I'm streaming. So I'll stream, I'll start the laundry going, I'll come back, I'll stream some more. Again, multitasking for the win. Multitasking is what I do. The only problem with the healer dying is now everybody's a little bit nervous that I'm going to die and they're going to die. Because you know, if the healer dies, everybody else is in trouble. But I just wasn't paying attention. I wasn't hitting my heal skills fast enough. I was doing all my other DPS rotations. Stop looking off. The boss. Almost done. That's it, pulling out all the stops now. Heal the tank.
And more boots.
I think
worth a try.
I think I've enough for a shoe shop. Wouldn't you say?
Got the cobbler going.
Yep.
Makes me think of that movie with Danny Kaye in it, who he was a cobbler. Remember what the name of that movie is? That's probably before. That's before my time, by the way. But there's some movie where he's a cobbler and does something. I don't know. It's like one of those old fairy tales.
Only Danny Kaye movie I know is, I think it's called The Court Jester.
Yeah, I think he sings the Ugly Duckling in that movie too. That's when they did everything as musicals. All right, what we get? Boots, and we got the gnarled void staff. Cool.
Bunch of boots, a couple staves, and the gloves.
Yeah, there we go.
So we got everything except the one thing we wanted.
Yep.
That's how it always goes.
Hey,
we got a lot of stuff too. A lot of stuff. I'm gonna send it to the guilds. And I thought I just scrolled up. Apparently not. Get the guilds. I click on everybody else's too, so that it gets rid of those little red markers. I'm one of those people, everybody. I can't stand those little red markers. Just like when I'm looking at email and it says I have like 137 emails or 500 emails sometimes, because most of it's spam. I can't handle that number being on there, so I go on there and I have to clear that number. I think it's from all the years in production, everybody, that I don't like to leave stuff hanging. And so that stuff triggers me. Way too many years in production, for sure. Because in production, if you let something go like that, it will do like you'd expect. It'll backlog and then not get done, and then you have to deal with it later anyway. So best to deal with it now. I don't even look at it, by the way. Do you notice I don't even look at what it is? I just click on it and give it to the guild. And then, hey, if later on nobody else needs it and I need it for whatever, then fine. But I just straight give it to the guild without even looking. As well. All right. Let me go see what the name of that belt is. I forget what the name of that belt is. The name of that belt is... Where is it? Belt of the Bloodlust. Gives movement speed, strength, and max health. And at some point, that was actually worth a bunch. I think I've actually gotten that as a drop, too, at some point. What if I put that in the thing? Blood. Belt of the Bloodlust. Belt of the Bloodlust. I'm so bad, everybody. If I got it, I would just put it in the lithograph. People are like, no, Kismet, it's worth a lot in the auction hall. Nah. It's not worth it to me. Belts of the Blood. Nope. Blood. Belt of the Bloodlust. There it is. So these are the traits on it right now. And so if you want to get the traits there...
We're halfway through level 29.
Crushing it. All right. Don't forget to collect all those rewards, everybody, and watch out for your silver chest in case you're unlocking that as well. All right. Looking good. I'm tempted to think we should leave all this stuff in the guild thing, because again, that update is coming in about a week or so. And I'm sure a lot of people are going to need stuff for their new set. I know I'm going to go very heavy on the update. I'm not going to rush, but I'm definitely going to work on my gear very heavy. Get myself 2 sweet sets. A real OP healing set and a super DPS set. See, I just worked on kind of a hybrid set for this character. And I actually worked a bit on bow, and then I went back to staff, and I was kind of deciding what I wanted to do. And I really like the staff more. I just like the way that it plays more. The bow is awesome too, but I'm one of those people, everybody, that over time, I will do all of the weapons. If I play it long enough, I will do all the weapons, try to max out every skill, get every bonus, every drop, everything. I'm that way when it comes to MMOs. I'll try to do everything that you can do in the game. But I don't have that much time right now. So again, I try to balance the two things, right? Try to balance out the different times of doing this and then other things that I want to stream also. Alrighty. Looking good. Put stuff away.
Welcome.
Quick deposit. Or trade extraction stone. Oh, I got a bunch of stuff I didn't put back before. Really? This stuff doesn't auto deposit? Oh, it didn't work. It wasn't on. That's why I didn't go in there. All right, man. I got 69 trade unlock stones. All right. Wrong button. There we go. Wrong button. All right, now's a good time to take a break, everybody. We'll take, let's call it like a 10-minute break, and then we'll come back and do some more. Got that wolf hunting contest done again. Claim me some more battle pass stuff. Man, I'm getting a lot of stuff done. Resistance contracts. Our weekly is about to finish. Something else going on in the guild. So there's always this like little red thing. See that little red thing? Oh, that's because everybody clicked their stuff here. Yeah, there we go. Showing me the distribution history as well. So there we go. Save some of that stuff for later. And do that. Resolve those.
Anything else? Welcome.
All right, there we go. Now's a good time to take a break. Hey, Gorks, what's up? Let you guys go ahead and flex a bit. Oh, do we need more retweets? Oh, I didn't do the retweets from before. You guys got to remind me. That's why I put that thing in there. But I'll go ahead and do it for now. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 cash for crushing those 5 retweets. Now we need 3 more peeps to go and retweet. Good time to do it right now while we're going to do some words on stream. I'm going to go ahead and mute my crew so they know I'm muted over there. And then I'm going to press the words on stream button. I'm going to mute the game sound. See how many things I do in a minute, everybody? I do a lot of stuff here. This ain't your mama stream over here. This is a super complex stream. Again, it would be hard for me to explain how many things I have going at the same time, everybody. That's how many things I have going. So yes, remember that, oh no, Jonkers did it, and now it's on cooldown. Now it's going to be on cooldown for 30 minutes, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm going to go ahead and refund those back to you. But again, remember some of those have cooldowns, kind of like some of those. All right, be back in just a bit. Sometimes I'm just sitting here doing this. I'm just rocking back and forth listening to this music. All right, everybody, you get every one of these words. I'm going to give you 5,000 caps right now. Let's go. Come on, chat. Let's rise up. Let's get it going. I'm going to allow that word. Let's go. Oh, that was actually a word in there, too. Nice job. Nice job. Let's go. 4 more words, everybody. You got this? What? What do we got? Dane. Dane is not a word? Really? Like Great Dane. What else we got? Pain. Oh, we already got pain. Okay, that's got to be an H word, and that's a P word. Right there, potentially. Is there something after P? An X word. Xane. I'm just going to start throwing letters together. Peen. What? D-A-E-N. D-E-A-N. X-E-A-N. X-E... oh, okay, pinned. Yes, okay, so either an N word or a P word there, everybody. It's got to be an N word or a P word. N-E-A-D. N-A-E-D. Oh, P there. We got it. Hey, GG's in the chat, everybody. GG's. That's 5,000 caps for the whole chat. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps. Look at you big brains go. I got a total of 0 words. But that's nothing new in my channel, everybody. I was never good at word puzzles, but I still try anyway. But remember, you don't have to be great at something to enjoy it, right? Make sure to remember that as you travel in life. Let's go ahead and go over here and get back into some Throne and Liberty. I just saw a thing came up, and we got like 2 hours left. And it says the downtime's going to be 3.5 hours, so you know it's going to be 7 hours because you always double whatever they say, because that happens every time. All right, I'm back. What are we up to today, everybody? We want to do some 2 stars, or what do we want to do? More stuff in here to click on. Clicky click.
I'd be up for some 2 stars. If we've got enough that can do it.
All right. You up for some 2 stars, Jay?
Should have enough people.
Man, my heal circle is huge. It's massive. Oh, for the future. Thank you very much, Lady Asylum. Showing us a little bit of love there. Show some love in the chat, everybody. Getting us 1 step closer on that Vault van life journey that we're on. Trying to get to $200 there, our next big milestone. Now, we are going to have a big event. I'm going to be starting that next month, everybody, where we're going to have a big event trying to get that Vault life going on. And then that event is actually going to last all the way until June, my birthday. I will turn 55 and also be my 10-year Twitch anniversary at the same time, because I started streaming on my birthday 10 years ago. Pretty crazy. All right, who else we got? All right, anybody else want to join us? We need 2 more peeps. Who else we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6. I don't know if Toyo is got enough gear. Let's take a look. He's level 9 right now. He's got level 9 gear. It's kind of weird. He's like a level 50, but he's got level 9 gear. Or no, he leveled it up to level 9. He's got his staff's only level 8, and they're blues. Right now, rocking that Teetle Tower. So yeah, I don't think we have enough. I think we need Whist, and then we would need TM. And we got the maintenance coming up in a couple hours. So, kind of guild contracts can we do? Do we have Stop the Mana Frenzy, or not Stop the Mana Frenzy, the other one that we're doing? The guild contract. Operating Talisman. Yeah, we gotta go out to check it. Go out here. All right. Or maybe we'll just go burn some Abyss tokens, because man, I could certainly burn some. I keep burning them down a little bit, and then they just go right back to 40,000 over and over again. We might do that as well. Operation Talisman.
And the group. And invite to the group.
All right, hold on. Let me throw it again in the guild chat again. There we go. Yeah. So, what was I doing? Map. Yeah, I don't think it's on right now, right? That doesn't come on until 3 o'clock. And then it'll be down for maintenance anyway, so. Oh, it's in a guild one, too. It's like a PvP one. All right, well, we can't do that one. All right, so I guess our choice is 5th floor here. And 6th floor. So,
well, if we have everybody, I guess, I don't know if Wisp is, I think we have 6 people that could do 2 stars, don't we?
No, maybe.
I mean, we've got 7 online, and I think Foggy, you've got yours up, and you could tank it, right?
I can try tank tier 2 bosses.
Yeah, it'd be nice to do the dimensional circle and do the void waste at least 3 times. If we could do it 3 times, then you guys can get your additional runes. I mean,
Well, that's actually a pretty easy one.
Let's see if I can just straight invite him here. I think he might have went AFK. Yeah, I think he's AFK right now. All right, well, we can stand around and stare at the wall, or we can go do some Abyss, and then if he comes back, then we'll see if he wants to join us. Oh, it's on war time right now.
Yeah, we got like 4 minutes before it comes daytime.
Yeah. All right. Well, bummer. What else can we do here? Check my guild skills here. Yeah, look at that. We got all the guild skills on cooldown, other than the resurrection stones and stuff. All right. Wonder if those resurrection stones work on bosses. Like if you're at the boss and you put the resurrection stone right by the boss, and then you get killed, and then it puts you behind that barrier. Now some bosses put you behind that barrier, and you have to wait for the barrier to come up to get back at the boss. I might have to try that one of these days. Put that right by the boss. All right. All right, well, I guess we're waiting another 3 minutes here. Well, I'm going to teleport over there and at least be ready to run in. Dee. All right, I feel like it's jacket time, too, because it's getting frosty in here.
We're going down to 6th floor.
Frosty! Yeah, we'll just go do our standard loop. Maybe we'll go and do the larger loop by the stairs, because we have a lot more people. So that smaller loop, we're gonna out loop it. All right.
There's somebody in general on Discord that was asking for voice access. I don't know if it's somebody.
There he goes. Okay, let's see if he's clicked on the thing. Yes, he has. All right, awesome. There we go. Yeah, see, Peeps got to let me know. Normally, I'd actually see it on my phone because it will notify my phone if some, Peeps talk in the general chat. All right, he's added. I added him. Good to go. All right, we got 1 minute. Wipe out this lady right here for no reason other than it's fun. Boom! Going in. I don't think I've ever come down here when it was in PvP mode and looked at the door on the outside. Got little runes. That's cool. A war zone. I could summon you guys inside. If it was nighttime, I could actually summon you guys. I've tried that before. That does work. That does work. I could summon people inside.
PvP and where that door is at right now.
Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, if you stand right here, this is PvP zone. Yeah, cool. Never noticed that either.
So if I stood right here, you could heal me, and I could fight people, but they couldn't attack you. Or at least theoretically.
Yep. Jank in the system. What would happen is they'd just pull me into that zone and kill me. Because the second they found out I was a healer, I'd be like, Meow.
Well, they couldn't pull you in because you're not in the PvP area.
That's true. They'd
Although I
find a
wonder
way.
if it would let you heal. The game may prevent you from healing across that if I was actually in combat or something.
Oh, actually, you're not getting healed. When I put that ground heal down? Yeah. No, it still heals you even if you're not even if you're not hurt. All right, open sesame. Oh, that's weird. Doesn't just straight open.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a delay when there's a change for. I've noticed that for Sanctum of Desire, it takes a minute before the doors actually open. Guy took a swing at me. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but it's kind of funny.
I would say he's a newbie, so I wouldn't just mess with him.
Yeah, I didn't take it as being a threat at least.
Which floor are we going to?
6, as usual.
Yeah, going to 6, and then we're gonna go toward the stairs. See if you guys can follow me. Make sure you got your turtle morph on. I'll see you guys at the stairs. Look at Jay getting ahead of me. I saw you there with your little zoop zoop. All right, don't forget your food from the event, everybody. That food is awesome. All right, time for the big pull. Let's just pull them all together. if we could swim from this one to the next one and take out the next one. I mean, if we went this way, I think we probably could. I don't know if we can go to that stairs from the lava. We'll go try it. Let's go try it. So we don't have to run up above.
You can get up to where Erda spawn, or Nerma, I think it is, that's on this floor if you go this way.
Yeah, no, I'm swimming in the lava. I'm just seeing if I can get to the next stairwell. Which way is the next stairwell? To the right. It's actually a right here. Yeah.
Why am I walking on the lava right now? It's too dangerous.
Lava's good for you. Filled with vitamins.
Open up pores.
I'm trying to find the other stairwell here, but the other stairwell is up that way.
Yeah, it looks like there's a wall between us and that stairwell.
Yeah. Just go up over there if you can. I'm going to go around the long way here and then meet you guys back that way. We'll go up above where the boss guy is and kill all those mobs and kill the boss guy because there's probably nobody in here. We'll go up above. Remember how to get to that second stairwell. Up we go. Oh, interesting. The boss is not up. Oh, I wonder if he spawns like 10 minutes in. I think I've ever been in here so quick when after it restarted. Not doing any contracts, but you guys are welcome to start your contracts if you want, but really just burning tokens at this point. Just getting yanked around all over the place. That's funny. Drag him to the center if you can. And come to us. Wow, we actually outdid the spawn. That's crazy.
I thought we were doing contracts, so I did all the abomination ones.
Oh, no worries. We're going to go down and do abominations after this. It looks like this spawn is not going to be fast enough for us. Alright, we'll kill a couple of these and then we're going to fly back down. Or actually, we'll run back down to the stairs. Because the stairs has a lot more, and this is a big group to just do the ones down below. Let's double back. And if you haven't started your contracts and want to start abominations, now's a good time. Yeah, see, this one's up high. You can't get it from down below. Just fly down, everybody. Just fly down. We're just going to go. You go that way, Jay, and I'll meet you in the middle. I'm going to go left. Oh, no, there's somebody here. Apparently, I'm not going left. What we're doing is we're dragging these mobs together. So that we can farm them. Alright, let's double back again to the other one. Because there's people here. Lying down again. Okay, Jay, you go that way, I'll go the other way. Keep bringing them around that way, and then I'll come around this way, and then we'll meet in the middle. Keep running, everybody. Keep running. Drag them all together. It's gonna go faster. Keep on going. Get to where Jay's at. There you go. Follow the star. I came in here one time and there was like a full group in here doing these. And they would do these and then they would go up above and do a bunch of abominations up there. And then what they would do is just go to the other stairwell and they go back and forth and back and forth. And man, I must have killed like 500 of these abominations in that group. That was crazy. But I forget where that other abominations thing is. It's up here somewhere. Let's go up and take a look. It's like you got to change where the stairs goes, kind of thing. It's like you got to change the stairs to go that way, I believe. Yeah, let's go see what happens. That's it. Oh, this is actually not it. This is the entrance. Nope, this is the wrong way. I just could tell by the second I got up here and then looked at the map. Wrong one. It's actually the second stairwell. That's what it is. Second stairwell. Alright, going back. But good news is the abominations respawn down below. Let's do those. Just stay with Jay, everybody. Just stay with Jay. I'm gonna pull them all back around to you guys on that side. Crazy amount of loot. All right, back to the other stairs. Here we go again. See, what you got to do is kill a bunch of those abominations to turn the stairs back the other way. Like so. And then we can run the other way. Alright, we're just going to drag these. Just keep running. We're just going to drag. Keep running. Not going to kill these. Alright, again. Drag them all the way around. I see Thurbrick's already running ahead of me, so you can do it, Thurbrick. Back them all the way around to here to J. Or back to the star. One of the hardest things is to coordinate groups, everybody. When when everybody's running like a whole bunch of different ways, it makes it difficult to try to get all the mobs together, which is what you're trying to do. And the reason why you're trying to get all the mobs together is because it's easier to AoE the mobs if they're all together. As opposed to if they're all spread out everywhere. And you got them just far enough apart where you can't AoE all the mobs. That sucks. Alright, we missed a few in the back. Go up here and see if I can remember where that spot is. That's the end boss there. I think it's over here. Yeah, this looks right. Oh, did it not go? Try it again. Oh, Jay was clicking it. Alright. Alright, we're gonna run up in here. Here we go. Yeah, this is the spot. And make sure to group them up, everybody. Don't just, stand in the corner and tank them. Group them up because it's easier to AoE them all down. Okay, and then what they would do is go right here, and then we're going to jump off and fly down to the stairwell. Oh, or after you're done killing those. Usually we skip those. Alright, back to the boat. And then just go in the same cycle, and then fly down and kill more abominations. Oh! I've done this a lot, everybody. Mostly off stream, too. You just run along and you grab every single mob. And then you have one person going one way, one person going the other way. And then you drag them together. Again, don't fight them solo, everybody. You want to stand right by the stars so they're all grouped up. Don't fight them over there. There you go, just so they go a little faster. Couple on the far side. And we're gonna run back up the stairs again. Man, you can do like 100 or 200 contracts doing this, by the way, if you're just doing Abyss mobs. Back to the other step. That's what we're doing, running past all this. You go right, Jay. You go left. Or everybody else go left. Meet the star in the middle. By the way, I wouldn't bother hitting the mobs until they're grouped up. Wait till they're all grouped up first. There we go. Right here. Yeah, that was perfect. Nice job, everybody. Nice job. Group up. Stand together and wipe them out. Alright, going back up again, unless we missed some. We missed some? Oh, we missed a couple on the far side. We missed like 4 on the far side. Alright, get ready for stairs after this one. Man, you guys are going to be rolling in the dough. Jay must have every animote. Look how quick he runs. He must have every single one. That's funny. Look how fast he runs, everybody. That's because he's got all the animote. He has a speed run. Runs a little faster. I'll pull this side room this time. Come here, side room. There we go. Let's do this. This is how you burn the abyss tokens right here, everybody. This is how you get her done. You just annihilate all of this stuff. Also, I suggest everybody, if you're thinking about making a new set, that you want to save a lot of these blues and purples and stuff. Okay, we're going to fly down. Over here in the corner. Save a lot of this stuff so that you can retrait your new gear once we get into that. I'm gonna go right. All right. Anybody else have any contracts that need to be finished?
No, we're good.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, all good. Let's. Hey, Wiz, are you back yet? Oh, look at that lava coming through the floor there. Trippy. Everybody jump out. All right, another one done. See how quick we got that done, everybody? I could have been doing all my contracts, but I didn't want to take the time to re-queue them every single time. And I'm just about getting this thing right to there. Get that thing all the way up. That's what I want to do, everybody. That's my big goal is to hit that 30. And it's really a lot of work, everybody. So every time I get on, that's kind of what I'm thinking of every time. How can I progress that up a little bit more for the team? Well, it looks like Whist is AFK here, everybody.
Adventurers who challenge themselves shine.
Let's see.
Rest.
Probably a good time to clear your inventory. Support. See, I could do that all day long, everybody. That is a massive amount of loot.
Maintenance notification came up already, or do we have at least an hour? So an hour or two.
It said 2 hours, like a half hour ago, so it's like an hour and a half.
It's good you're
So,
here. Leave your
what can we do in a half an hour ish?
Yeah, like an hour and a half. Okay. And I'm kind of saving a little bit of my contracts for after the update, everybody, but I didn't save them all because I did want to gear up my stuff a little bit. And you can see that I'm just keeping a bunch of this loot too. Also, I keep it just to scrap it, but also I'm keeping a lot of these purples because purples are just like blues used to be, right? Where you can merge your blues in and you have a certain chance of doing it. And I've actually had some of my blues actually, even though they have like 10% chance, boom, go in and get me a trait, which is pretty sweet. So I'm keeping a lot of this purple gear and just to try to decide. I might just get rid of it all later to try to decide. And the same thing with your green gear and your blue gear. You know, you're going to have a really low chance of being able to add that in. But it's a chance. So there you go. A chance is a chance.
AFK for a minute.
All right. Oh, we got Shadow Crypt too. Anybody want to do Shadow Crypt?
I'm actually gonna have to hop off here. I'm falling asleep.
No worries, no worries. You guys have a great night. You got to go. Don't let me encourage your bad behavior.
Right.
Shadow Crypt right up
Thank
here.
you as always. Have a good night.
See you on Saturday. All right. Look, he didn't log out of the group. If you're gonna log out, you want to log out of the group. Don't make me expel you. But I'll just knock him out. All right. I feel like that's what I'm gonna do, everybody. I'm gonna go do Shadow Crypt. All right, I think I'm gonna switch over to Shadow Crypt and do a bit of that. Burn some more of these tokens. You guys want to join me? Feel free. We have like about an hour and a half left. So we're gonna run into the Shadow Crypt here and kill some random mobs. The Shadow Crypt is a bit more annoying than the other ones. I guess I could re-roll this. I haven't done one of the other ones in a while. Maybe we should change it just for variety. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to change it just for variety reasons. Again, I do try to kind of do Sardu Immonen and 6th Floor because those are fairly quick, as you saw. And went to Shadow Crypt again. But again, sometimes I just switch it so it's more entertaining so that people can do a different dungeon. And they have new dungeons coming in, so those are going to be more entertaining as well. So I'll probably, I gave me 6. See, normally I'd keep that, but we just did that, so I'm going to re-roll that one again. I'm a big fan of 6th Floor, especially when you have that many peeps, everybody. With that many peeps, you can just do the do those guys over and over and over again. Now, the problem with Sanctum of Desire is it's only open when the when it's raining, so that one I usually re-roll as well. And we don't want the one level 1 and level 2. That doesn't drop good enough stuff for my crew now. But if we had some newbies, we could leave it on and go and help them with it. We've done those. I'm trying to get one that we haven't got. I can't even remember the names of those other ones. I could look them up on the map, I guess. I'm just looking for a different name. 3 Floor, no. That's like 12,000 gold every time I click that button, though. But that's okay. You know, I'll just donate millions more. Right now, my character has like 17 million. I've probably spent 500 million as well. Sanctum of Desire again. I think it's trying to tell me to go over to that one when it starts raining. I can't remember the name of the other one. What was the name of the other one? I'm going to go look it up on the map. What is the name of that one? It's down here by the thing. Temple of Savalith. That's the name of that one. Sordom Island again. Just to get a little variety in. See if I can get that one going. Man, it just wants to do Shadow Crypt. Well, I'm already here. All right, whatever. We'll just do Shadow Crypt. Burning my buff right now. Burning my buff, trying to decide. Going in hot. Oh, I should have switched my set, too. There's Foggy. What's up? Come on, tank. I'm not bothering to do any contracts. I'm just gonna keep blasting these guys.
Well, I don't think we have any contracts, so.
No, we got an hour, but eh. Marker didn't go on. There we go. Gonna line aside him over here. I'm at the point now, everybody, that I can come in here and solo all of these and just take on all of these mobs at the same time. Because I can just ground heal myself the whole time. Just absolutely annihilate these mobs. The ones that are really annoying, obviously, are the ranged ones. We'll just hit that one for 10k. Are the ranged ones, because what you want to do is line of sight those mobs. Right? You want to just grab a bunch of mobs and then go around a corner so you don't have to fight every single one of these mobs. I'm going to line of sight them on the other end, all the way at the other end. So you just do that, bring them in, and then get them all together and have a party. Wow, interrupted me. There we go. Trick is kill them before they kill me. And normally I let the tank do his job. Oh, there's one over there shooting me too. I didn't even see that one over there. Tank does his job where he grabs all the aggro and then tanks the mobs, except for there's a problem. The second I AoE attack, boom, they're all on me anyway. But such the way it goes. Alright, you want to do some line of sight dragging? I gotta put my food back on again. Boom.
I'm back. What are we just killing in Shadow Crypt for the contract?
Yeah,
And,
I tried to switch it to the other one, but it just kept going back to this one, so it's like, okay, it's trying to tell me. It's trying to tell me, come over here and do this. Yeah, everybody else had to go, so we're just grinding Abyss tokens at this point.
Now that works for me. I have a hard time keeping them down too. If you're doing many of the like the contracts or whatever, it's hard to keep them down.
Yeah, I try to keep my contracts from maxing out on both my characters.
Yeah, that's partially why I haven't started another character. One keeps me busy enough.
Yeah, my other character is purely, his job is to donate to the guild. I just have him over there collecting more stuff so I can donate more than 10 things at a time. So every day I try to donate 20 things to the guild so that we can keep all the guild skills going.
I'm like excited of this game.
Mote's slacking his job, not picking up that loot over there. Alright, we're just going to line of sight drag all of this. Let's try to get as much as you can, Foggy. See if I can take that root off of you. Really go crazy. All right, here we go. Kind of unfair. They rooted me further than I could hit them back. Move forward when they gave me a brick. There we go. I might work on that after the update too. You try to get like max range. You know what I mean? Boost my range of everything. So what we're doing is we're just burning tokens right now. So Foggy's running around grabbing all the mobs. Oh, you don't need to tag every single one of them, Foggy. Just drag them over. I can take all that damage. I can take a lot of damage now. You know, famous last words kind of thing.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm not squishy as I am. I mean, I got 14, 15k health, so the character rules. At least the way I like to play, anyway.
I got survived. I have to grind out some. I have lost a little of these characters for the update, and then just.
Yeah, I can come in here and grab all of these and solo all of these now. It's all about the traits in this game, man. You get your traits up, and it's such a huge jump between, you know, doing 2k damage and 10k damage from all this stuff.
Yeah, that's probably some. This week is probably some my camera's built on this character, so when the update hits, I just switch to that. Do campaign on that.
Let's just run to the side with the most mobs instead of one-shotting a few of these. Just run and grab as many as we can. Alright, everybody grab some and then we'll run to Foggy. That's what we'll do. I'll go faster. Alright, Foggy, line of sight up the stairs. I'm gonna line of sight all this up the stairs. Right up here. Right here. See that dark wizard over there that's just playing peekaboo back and forth? I kept moving forward and backwards so he would run over here. And he just kept moving back and forth like I was moving back and forth. That was kind of funny.
He was like being like a true NPC.
Yeah, he's like, peekaboo, I'm on this side. And he's like, peekaboo, I'm on this other side. All right, running down the center. Somebody run right, somebody run left. And we'll meet on the left side where Foggy's at. There we go. And we'll line of sight over here by these beds. I was trying to pull those two together, so I went around the corner just to line of sight them. That's what you do with range, man. You gotta line of sight them so they all come together, and then you can fireball them or AoE them there. I feel like I barely made a dent on my Abyss tokens. Make sure you got your food on there, Thurberg. Don't forget your cacao chocolate.
Yeah, I had one on earlier. I guess it wore off.
Yeah. That event food is like the best food ever, man. That stuff is awesome.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep it going. I was down to one of them earlier and had to go make some more.
Yeah, I went over to make them, and then I was like, man, I can only make a few of these, and then I realized I was out of milk. Pulling the right side here toward the center. I'm going to run to the other side, and we'll line of sight them over there. There's a bunch of them over here. Okay, going to line of sight them in the middle, right where you're at, Thurberg. Right here. Back up here at the top, guys. There we go. Kind of cool to have this whole place to ourselves. I wonder how much of this we got done already. Oh my god, we did 30% of it already. All right, somebody take the middle, somebody take the other side, and I'll run on this side. Here we go. So we're basically just grabbing the whole instance and pulling it together.
Bigger mount ourselves in the main room.
Yeah, maybe. All right, on Foggy side, right over here. I'm gonna go right here by the beds. Jeez, those wizards, bad. Stunlocking me. Here we go again. Pulling from over here. On this side, not so much, but on that other side, awesome respawn.
Yeah, probably the statue at dead center, back wall.
All right. Pulling to the bed area myself. Down here, and then we'll come up to you if you want, Foggy. All right, okay, we'll go here.
Yeah, I'm all
We try and pull too far in, the ones from the far side won't make it all the way.
All right, nice. Here we go, good. Yeah, let's pull him to the center. I pull him to the center and see how that does. And there went my headphones. My headphones just died. Not to switch them after this. Alright, switch the headphones. We got to switch. Because I can't hear anything that's going on there. And I can't hear them. So if they're talking to me, I wouldn't know it. Alright. We'll stand here for a minute while they wail on stuff. Let's go. Right there. Alright, there we go. Alright, I can hear again. All right, at it again. Drag him in the middle. Line of sight over here by Foggy. It's often more effective, everybody, just to block. When you have that many mobs, you just block and they're getting tons of dots on them. And just taking absolutely tons of damage just from the reflective damage that you're doing to the mobs themselves. So that also is a big thing too, is that the actual reflection of damage causes it to get. Alright, might as well keep burning this buff. I got 12 minutes. Alright, pulling him center pillar right over here. This pillar right here. He's trying anyway. Come around the corner there, Foggy, to drag those other mobs in. Oh, it's like perma stuck. There we go. Trying to move over to drag those mobs over here. Yeah, just getting stunned left and right. There we go. Trying to get out of there to drag them around the corner, but just getting perma rooted there.
Oh, so I was not the only one with King Rooted?
Yeah,
No,
me too.
like,
That
dang.
root's annoying.
A lot of roots.
My inventory's slacking again.
Forgetting to pick up loot. Oh, one behind us.
Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of stuff, and it was right at my feet too. It wasn't like it was somewhere way off.
Oh, Foggy's dragging. I'll drag on the right. Oh. That was cool. I didn't even attack them. I just blocked them that whole time. They basically just killed themselves. That was fun. I mean, I got a few hits in there, but
that side of these is on the other side. Stunned in here at the same time.
Dark wizards are the real annoying ones.
Oh, inventory swap.
Is it your runes?
Oh, it's my bags.
Oh, wow. It happens. We might want to just call it there a little early, everybody. What do you think?
Yeah, if I want to.
Yeah, let's just call it a little early.
Yeah, we got a good start on it, at least, on the contract.
Yeah. We can kind of finish it off. If it doesn't get finished this week, we can just finish it off on Saturday as a team. All right. Clear the bags.
There's a world boss popping here in about 5 minutes.
We'll be seeing a lot of each other from
Yeah,
now
we'll
on.
do the world boss. That's a good idea.
Do we have enough time for that?
Yeah, the patch it for another like 35 minutes, I think.
I don't know. I think it's in
It
1
said that-
hour. How long ago? Yeah.
I saw the hour mark warning that I think like in 20 or 40 minutes ago. So maybe even an hour ago. I don't know. So I don't think we have enough time for that boss if we tried.
Well, boss is coming up in 5 minutes or 4 minutes, and if it's 30 more minutes, we should have enough time.
Okay, it's 5th floor and Abyss. So.
Is that what we're doing? We're doing Cornelius?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
let's
guess
just-
it's 3rd floor or 5th floor Abyss. Take your pick.
let's go 5th floor.
Yeah, if we want to do Ardius, we should probably just do Ardius. Because Ardius is obviously going to be the bigger boss. While we're down there, we'll just kill a bunch of stuff, get more Abyss tokens burned. Yeah, how much of that guild thing did we get done? Holy mackerel, we did 60%. We could have probably finished that, everybody, if we stayed there a little longer. You know, if we stayed there for like another 15 minutes, we could have finished that. Oop, wrong way. We could have finished that contract. Got that to like 60%. We're going to totally finish that. We could have just grouped that and did that whole thing.
Yeah, those go fast when you've got a group like this.
Yeah, and
We
you're
only
not-
had a half group.
Yeah, and you're not competing with a bunch of other people in there trying to do the same thing. All right, flying down the center this time.
I'm trying not to pull these guys. I'm trying to land on the second half of this pillar stair.
Yeah, everybody goes left. I don't know why that is. I always go right because that's the shortest way to the stairs. But I do try to do the same thing where you're not pulling all of them right where it is.
It's this way.
It's the other way. It's this way. It's already opened. Yeah. Dee. I had to look on the map because I totally forgot which way it was. I've been over here in a while.
I think remember last time I've been on the 5th floor in this game.
Yeah, there's a cool thing over here on the 5th floor, and when you're swimming in the lava, is you can jump down from the 5th floor to the 6th floor, especially if you're looking for one of those little lava pools.
There's actually like a lava flow that's going down to the 6th floor.
Yeah, it's way in the back corner, so it's kind of like you go up north here, and then it's way behind that, and then it just drops you down to the. Oh, I guess I could be going across. It drops you down to the 6th floor, and so when I'm in here looking for those little fishing circles, I usually check the 5th floor first, and then I jump down to the 6th floor.
Hey, we got enough people here to do it for the.
Shoot stuff. We can shoot some stuff over here and burn some tokens. We got time. Dude got annihilated. You exponentially.
There's a 30 minutes warning.
Oh, and the portals are up. Which one are we feeling today?
I'll go with 2 because the time.
On center one? Alright, center one.
Yeah, this late, you want to make sure you get one that has enough to actually take them down in a reasonable time. I've jumped into some of these before, and there'd be 4 people total in here.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, we got a lot of people coming in. I can see them running in. So a lot of people go center. It's like a odd natural thing. All right, we're gonna take this boss out, then we're gonna head out because it's gonna go into maintenance anyway. And when it's in maintenance, you can't play the game, so it kind of sucks. I don't know why they do.
Same one. Okay.
They even have to do maintenance by today's standards. They should be able to.
Farm that boss in the.
Should be able to do it without bringing the servers down all the time. I would think so.
The world boss version of this.
That'd be about right. Of course, I'd still go to the guild bank, so it works out.
Yeah, we went from killing that Ardius guild boss, guild raid boss, one time to annihilating him 7 times in a row today. See, the cool thing is, by the time Saturday comes around, those world bosses should reset, and then we'll do 7 more, which is cool. And that should actually get us pretty close, if not click us over to 30. Again, that's why I'm trying to get those contracts done and just get enough that when we come back on Saturday, we can do those guild raids, and then bam, max level guild, which is going to be awesome when the new expansion comes out. Because again, everybody's going to get all those extra buffs, and then I'm just going to try to keep the buffs going 24/7 as well. Plus, we have a guild meeting this Saturday as well. And usually, I do a guild meeting whenever there's a big expansion or if there's something to do. Usually it makes everybody nervous that I'm going to close the guild or everybody's in trouble or something. So I try to alleviate that that's not the case right away. So people aren't like speculating, oh God, what's it all about? So that's why I do a little bullet outline of, okay, we're going to be talking about this stuff and whatnot. Because sometimes it will freak people out. So I try to avoid freaking people out in my guild if possible. We try to, keep the drama to 0. Now, by the way, before we go here, everybody, you guys can try to sneak in those last 2 retweets right over there. Well, if it wants to put it in the chat. Again, why is my thing? It's like sometimes the chat commands work and sometimes they don't. I don't know what it is. Come on, retweet command. Is it OBS? What is it? It just doesn't want to do it. Can I give you some caps? Nope. Like it's not connecting to Twitch or something. Or I could just manually type it, I guess. Since I have a minute here. Minute and 15 seconds. I'll just manually type it. Bam. There we go. All right. Follow that link right there. Hit that like button. Hit that retweet button. We need 2 more people to do that. Then I'm going to shower you guys with a bunch of Kiss caps. That you can use in future giveaways. So make sure to go in there. And thanks to everybody coming in, showing that love, hitting that follow button. Also coming in with that Prime sub love earlier. Appreciate that, Hitman and Lady Asylum. Also with the cheers as well.
Try to make this a little record, good boys.
Oh, also don't forget, we got guild meeting, but also we have the world boss on Saturday as well. So I'm going to try to be here for that world boss at 8 o'clock.
I think the world boss is PvP because the world boss today was PvP. But when I saw on the schedule.
Well, when I looked on the schedule, that's why I scheduled it, because it was peace. No, it's peace.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Sandworm, Saturday 22nd.
Okay. So this boss was just war today. Okay.
It was last Saturday and today are war. Then next Saturday and next Wednesday are peace.
Oh, we just killed the guy a bunch of times earlier. Let's get him. We know what to do. Stand together. Hey, just stand on top of Foggy, Thurbrick, and I'll just heal everybody. Oh, smoked that guy. He got annihilated. Did we get anything?
Nope, doesn't look like it.
Oh man, I thought we were doing pretty good DPS there too.
That was solid DPS. It's just the world boss. RNG right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know
kinda
if
makes
doing
that a bummer.
more increases your chance, but there's still, if you like going and hit them and do like 1 damage or whatever, I think you still have some chance of getting something.
Yeah, I got the swords, the knighting swords on the war boss thing, but like that's like the only time I've gotten like a war boss loot from open world.
A lot of it is you just have to do enough of them that the RNG averages out. It also helps to do them later at night. Like there was one time that I think I got every single piece that dropped off of the guy, and it's because there were like 5 of us or something doing them total.
Yeah, but it's like the time that happens, it's either like I'm either going to sleep or I'm playing a different game. Till 2 in the morning.
Yeah, not everybody can do that. I know.
I can do it. It's just I'm probably playing a different game at that point.
I've been doing that the whole time. So I usually play late because that's the best time because all the tryhards are done for the day usually. By the time it's like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning, they've been up, running for 16 hours already because they got up at 8 a.m. and we've been doing it all day. Yeah, so they got up at 8 a.m. or 6 a.m. and then they've gone all day. They did 12 hours till 6 o'clock, and then they all went to 3 o'clock in the morning. Then they sleep for 3 hours and they come back and they do it again. Or they get up around 8 or 9, so they sleep for 5 or 6 hours and then they try hard and just keep playing it all day. Like the people who are like, and hey, big love to them, everybody. But the people who are up here on these top ranks, man, that is some grindy stuff. You can count me out, everybody. I'm like ranked 719 out of I don't know how many. And I'm perfectly happy with that. I don't even know how far this thing goes, but that is way too many.
Right after, yeah.
But that's way too much grindy for me, everybody. Again, but you get a special thing if you have a certain amount of score. And again, these are your activity score in the game, like how much stuff you're doing and all of that. We're still ranked 24 out of how many guilds here? There's 120. There's 300. Yeah, we've broken the top 24 or top 25 guilds now. You see that? Out of 1,000 guilds. That's not too bad. Considering we don't have like 70 members, right? Again, we had a lot of people come in and join in the beginning, and then it fell off. Sorry, I was talking to chat. What was that?
Wonder how far we're gonna fall after the merge when we have like 5 servers worth of guilds to compete with.
See, the thing about these large guilds, though, is they at some point they always implode, and then they merge with other guilds, and those guilds implode, and then they merge again. That's what usually happens with those guilds. But yeah, we'll probably drop after it merges, I'm sure.
Yeah, I don't know much of anything, you know, directly, but from doing groups and standing around places and all, I've seen a couple of people talk about how apparently a bunch of the bigger guilds left the server or something. I'm sure there was some drama involved, and somebody got bent out of shape and took all their toys and went to a different server, that kind of thing. So that usually kills some of them too.
Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, you're out there playing soccer, and then someone's like, I'm taking my ball and I'm going home. I'm like, whatever. I think that was a what is that thing called? South Park episode 2. Whatnot. It's like spoiled sport kind of thing. I've watched that much.
Too.
Yeah, I haven't watched too much South Park, but that's an old thing where people, you know, they get all hurt, and then they're like, well, I'm going home then. If you won't let me be the boss, then I'm going home. That kind of thing. You don't want to play my way. I'm going to have a little pouty thing and then go thing. That's very
I don't
immature.
really care that much. The fewer people there are doing that kind of thing, it just means there's less competition for the stuff we're wanting to do.
Yeah, well, hopefully there's a bit of resurgence, either with the team or new peeps that come in when the expansion comes out. And maybe we'll have a bit more peeps to do the new content. But if not, I would rather have the peeps that we have versus 1,000 toxic a-holes, if you know what I mean. I don't like. I don't care how many members I have. It's all about quality, not quantity.
I did a pug the other day that we zoned in, and one of the people was like, "Come on, don't waste my time," and everybody just barely zoned in, and he kept mouthing off about how horrible everybody was and all this stuff, and everybody just ignored him. But I was a little bit surprised nobody wanted to kick him out just because he was obnoxious.
Yeah, you should have said, "Hey, everybody, let's all drop and leave this guy hanging." That's what you should have done. That's what I would have done. I say, "Hey, no thanks. I have enough toxicity in my day-to-day life. I don't need yours too." I don't know if you're watching on stream, but I was running a random dungeon. I got all the way to the end, and they left somebody out, and I left the group before I killed the boss. I was like, "No, I'm not doing it anymore. I'm just gonna say that was really toxic to leave that guy out. I'm leaving," and then boom, I leave the group. I can just run another group.
Yeah, I didn't see that, although I think I heard you say something about it. And I just crashed.
I refuse to finish the boss. I refuse to help on bosses if people leave people out. I just did that earlier, too. I was running a random, and they just leave this guy out. I could have waited 5 more seconds for the guy to run up, but they're in such a hurry. And I said in there, I said, "Hey, you know, can't wait 5 seconds for the guy? Jeez." Because I've had it happen to me. So, you know, when things happen to you, you have more empathy for other people when it happens to them.
Yeah, I've actually run into some pretty good people doing this in general, though. One of them I was in the other day, somebody, I think they may have accidentally started the fight before everybody got in, but they're like, you know, wipe it, let's reset and start over and get everybody in.
Yeah, that's what that group did, because everybody called it out. Oh, there's a book up here on the top of this building at the main castle. Which I hadn't gotten this time. Over 700 hours, and I never found that book.
Yeah, I've found some weird spots where these in the Vinta Village. There's a page up there up on top of the roofs, the weirdest spot.
The weird thing is, I could have sworn I came up here and looked for all of these too, but apparently not good enough. It's actually one of my favorite things to do, is just to leave stuff like that and then just be surprised by when you find it. But that group earlier, they wiped and they let that guy come in, because again, if you call them out, usually then they'll stop. But most of them, you know, they one, they probably don't speak English, some of them. And number two, they just don't care. Again, some peeps are just toxic a-holes and they don't care. They're just running it. And if somebody gets left out, too bad. You took too long. You took an extra 5 seconds to get to the end. Screw you.
But when that kind of thing happens, when people are actually reasonable about it.
Yeah, those are the peeps I like the most. That's why I actually liked a bunch of other games. Like Star Wars The Old Republic was really great. Especially the Hut Ball. The Hut Ball was really good.
Hut Ball was fun. I had forgotten about that till you said something about it the other day, and I was like, yeah, that was a blast.
Yeah, somebody left a comment on one of my Hut Ball things, and that's what made me think of it as well. They left a comment on, yeah, sometimes people cheat in PvP, and I'm like, yeah, no duh. If you cheat in that kind of stuff, you've already lost. If you have to resort to cheating, you've already achieved the special title of loser, and you've already lost before you even begin. Because that's the whole point. I mean, what's...
Yeah.
I don't get it. I don't get it. What do you get out of cheating, everybody? It doesn't get you anything. You didn't win. It wasn't you. It wasn't your skills that made it happen. You're just using cheats to basically achieve nothing. You're not achieving anything when you do cheats. But you do you, everybody. You do you. You make your life choices. Me, I don't cheat. We're not worth my time. I would rather not play that game than cheat. Look at this castle. Now, I would love to go in and siege these castles, everybody. If we had the old school team together, 100 to 300 members in here, then we would be, doing some serious sieging. But sadly, we don't have that much team, and I don't really want to administrate 1,000 people anyway. That's a lot of people to work with. I've done it in the past, and it was fun when I was younger. Now I don't put up with anybody's BS. So second somebody starts causing any drama, they're out. I don't mess around anymore. But this very much reminds me of Lineage here too, because what we would do is we'd siege the main castle, and then I would stand up on the front on the throne. It was really fun, everybody. Or I'd stand up on the balcony, and you can go back and watch tons and tons of footage of us doing that. But I'd stand here in the throne room on my little throne, and then people would come up, and we'd have grand awards and give away awards and gifts and all sorts of stuff. But we also have a big line of people, and they come up, and then I give them their portion of the loot, and then they'd stand to the side, and then the next person would come up, and I give them their portion of the loot, and they'd stand to the side, and we would just do that all day. After we took over the castle. And this would be fun too, but the problem with this is they can just, you can just position a bunch of people right here and just do that tornado thing right here, and no one can get through. And then over here, same thing. You can just stand right here and just have people tornadoing this, and then nobody can get through. It's really lame. I think it's kind of a lame way of doing it. But such is life. Such is the way it goes. I think actually this one is this way and that way. Can we get through here? I don't think you can get through here. Yeah, you can't get through this one. Yeah, it usually only has 2 entrances. This one and then one on the side. Yeah, over here. Yeah, I was right. Oh, how did that happen?
Fighting in Sanctum of Desire. I got a little too complacent, I guess.
That's what happened earlier when I was talking to chat on that last run, that last guild run, and I was forgetting to do my AoE ground heal, and I look up and bam, I'm dead. It happens. It happens.
Well, I was fighting the Umbermancer too, which has that skill that makes it you can't see your health, and I think I got too low.
I don't think I've ever seen this lady.
Or apparently I got too low.
You seen these two old ladies in the castle? They're walking along. I don't think I've ever seen them before. Doesn't matter how old you are, scary things are still scary. This is true, old lady. I like the puppy the most. Hello, little puppy. Here's something to eat, bro. Here's something to eat, little puppy. What am I, sprinkling it on him? I just sprinkled the food on him. Maybe I sprinkled it on the ground. What's up, puppy? Puppy? Play with the puppy. Playing with the puppy. Does this actually do anything? Does it give you a buff or something? What is up with these dogs?
There's like cats and stuff around too, but I haven't figured out anything other than just something to do.
No, what the game developers did is something that weirdly people like to do in games is pet AI dogs and animals themselves.
The funny thing is, I've spent thousands of hours in the original Lineage leveling dogs. That's how I made my fortune. What I would do is I'd hang up in the upper right corner of this starter area, and I would get these low-level dogs, and I'd go over there, and I'd have the dogs kill a bunch of the mobs, because they were like assistants. You can attack, and then the dog would attack. And the second the dog attacked, if you killed the mobs, the dog got XP as well. So I'd level all these dogs up, and I sold them for millions and millions of dollars. And eventually I met Hazari, who started Ring of Water, and then, oh my God, his name went out of my head, who started One Ring, who I started Ring of Destiny, and of course that's why the guild's been together all these years. That all from just leveling dogs in this little game called Lineage 20 years ago. All from that one thing. And again, I was just there leveling the dogs. Now, there's a whole nother place that you go that you do the whole rest of the game. Kind of like this game. This game's very much like that. Because you start off on like a little island over here, and then it takes you to Castleton over there. So this would be like Talking Island, and it would be away from everything else that you would be doing. And I'd be like max level over here leveling dogs. That's all I'd be doing, leveling dogs, leveling dogs. But it was like a business. It was like a business in the game. So you were basically making money hand over fist. Faster than I could do anything else, I could sit there and level those dogs and then sell them for millions and millions, and I'd get epic gear, and I'd sell them for millions and millions and more. And then when I started my guild, we had an area, it's not on this map, but it was kind of like in the middle area. You'd go across, you take the boat across to the main island, and then you go out here like to the desert, and there's a bunch of lizard men, and we would take those lizard men, and we get hundreds of them, and we get them all on a train, and I would drag them all in a circle, and then my team would stand in the center, and I would then just loop them around my team, and then we would just AoE them all down, making millions and millions as well. So always fun to make that big money. Yeah, there you go. That's a good thing to do as a tank. All right, everybody, I'm going to call it there. You guys have a great night. We'll see you on Saturday.
See you Saturday.
All right, let's be smart, everybody. We're just going to call it there because this is going to kick us here in a minute. I pretty much have all the stuff I wanted to get done on my character here. I got some of these collections complete. Oh, yeah, no, got it done. Oh, all right, cool. Got the Stone Card Castle done. I had no idea. I didn't read all of those over. That's way too many. All right, Kismet Love Train. Here we go. All right, everybody. We're going to head on out of here. Let me go ahead and... whoa. My headphones are ready to go. They're like, Kismet, I'm done. Jump it out of your ear. I don't know what it is about these headphones, but they love to leap out of my ears. All right. Of course, we're going to be playing a bunch of fun games, everybody. We're playing Satisfactory, Throwing Liberty, Astroneer, and Aloft as my main titles. But we do have some other ones, depending on what happens this week. We might put some other ones in. I have some other ones I was going to be playing last week, at least to learn to play on them. But sadly, my machine died and a whole bunch of other stuff happened. But we're going to try to fit those in this week, probably on Friday. I'm going to try to fit those in. as well. And again, if you want to be part of that van vault van life project, want to know more about it, you can check it out on my website, kismet.gg. Speaking of social media, right over here, you can jump over to youtube.com/KismetBP. Hit that follow button. If you're already over there, hit the follow button right now. It's really easy, aka the subscribe button over there on YouTube. And go to twitter.com and hit follow over there. Check out the Discord, check out the website, especially check out patreon.com/Kismet. Thanks to all my patrons sliding by at the bottom down there. And of course, all these awesome peeps scrolling up over there, showing that support today. 5 minutes. I'm just going to exit game. That's it. That's it for me, everybody. Again, we're going to just cut it short. Short and sweet. And then we'll come back later tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I think tonight is going to be Astroneer, which I was bummed I missed out on last time because I had a big bunch of stuff I wanted to work on it last week. But we'll move it to tonight and try to get a bunch of stuff done. Astroneer, another one of my favorite games, everybody. We're doing a full playthrough of Astroneer. Of course, they have Glitch Walkers, which is a brand new expansion for the game, which I have never played, so we're going to try to get to that. We'll see. We're trying to do all the other stuff first and then get to Glitch Walkers after that and see how it ends up. All right, so we'll see you guys again tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I gave you some Kiz Caps, and you know what? You guys are so awesome. I'm going to give you a little bit more. There we go. And thank you, Lady Asylum, for those cheers as well. All right, everybody. See you guys tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Or not 10 p.m. I keep saying the wrong time. 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. There we go. All right, see you then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.